Hello YouTube, and welcome to my playthrough of the Nagrai Archon Quest / Sumeru Archon Quest Act 10. If you're looking for the Act 9 video, I will link it up above so you guys can go to that if you somehow made your way here. But for those of you who are here for Act 10, welcome. I am insanely excited. Act 9 was a blast, and I've been told that Act 10 is even better and even longer. So I'm ready to lock in. I have my notebook in front of me. I have a page of notes from yesterday, and I'm ready to take even more. Without further ado, let's get into it. We're back in Sumeru. We are...
Not the best idea I have ever had.
Hi, Nicole. You're so beautiful. We just got permission from the Pillars of Deshret to use the Aru device to kind of reinstate the Akasha. And now we need to go about the process of actually doing so. And I hope that we will be seeing Pantalone again soon, because I miss him. Because I miss him already, and we haven't even seen his face yet, and I want to see his beautiful face along with his beautiful voice. Hello everybody. Hi guys. Hi, how are you three? Hi Jet, good morning. Hi Lilupar, good morning. Hello to all of you over there. Hope you had a great time socializing. All right, it's time to do this. Wait for a while. How long is a while? Traveler's standing there for 3 months.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
Won't introduce, I'll hate them.
Before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Wow, so they're accurate,
No,
is what you're
only
saying.
You enjoy playing chess.
Oh.
We were just humoring you.
Oh.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory.
Wow, good thing we have a lot of
most
people
capable
here that know
minds
how to
in
do
their
all those
respective
things.
Fields are here before you.
Yeah.
If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course.
I
But we
didn't know
certainly won't be
that.
sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days.
How
are
dare you
far
not want to
cry
die,
from
I'll
their
jeez.
ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of
with
the
this
project
guy.
like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion.
He said sorry, it's not
I hope you'll
aesthetic.
forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my
Naturally,
fellow
naturally.
ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient,
Naturally.
I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know.
W. Thoth.
We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
Something I wondered last night as well was if Thoth has lied yet in this quest.
Aru's mainframe. Be reminded.
I'm sure like here and there little things, but like big lies.
We certainly will. Thank you for
Big
your
lies.
assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile.
Futile
You and I
mentioned.
both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret
My
always
humans.
believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat
Naturally.
King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of
Naturally.
character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
Well, I need to refresh the
You're
chat.
mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every
The
conversation
chat
about
source
yourself,
because the emote's not
it's not
showing up.
exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you.
What?
All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
Let's
Everyone,
begin.
please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
This one? Yes. Alright, you guys are gonna disappear for a second. Can someone try the naturally emote for me?
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life?
Dang it,
I've
it's not
been
working.
alive the whole time.
You
Weird, okay.
did say we could start our research, right? Are you having
Whatever.
second thoughts now?
Whatever, fine!
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample
Rude.
confidence in your
You're here.
abilities,
Welcome back.
I take it?
Hi.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
Valid,
You
understandable.
are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
Well,
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read.
wow.
If the manual is to be believed,
Nobody wanted to
Aru was,
know
in fact,
how to use the
original
internet?
inspiration for the Akasha system.
what? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere.
They were just winging it?
And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
Oh, dang, he's
From
quizzing them.
Bahumana? It's, well, veracity.
Precisely.
Veracity.
And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning,
That was a cool shot.
Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers,
Ah!
descended upon Sumeru.
Right.
The glory of the heaven was within her.
Oh.
She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Right, yes.
Then she created the jinn.
I bet she was so
enlightened
beautiful.
them and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Did we know this?
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
And after all this, Thoth says JK, he would. He would. And then the goat says naturally. And then Sethos walks up and says, yep. Sure. Did we know this about Aru? How much did we know about Aru before this quest? I actually have no idea. They've just been doing so much like lore recap in the past like year of quests where they bring up stuff that we do already know. And of course, I don't know everything. So here we are. We only knew that Malikata offed herself, but no reason why. I thought we knew that the reason why Deshret got into forbidden knowledge was because of Malikata. But I'm not positive, so I could be super wrong. When he said that, he was like, I was like, oh yeah. That sounds right. But maybe it wasn't ever, maybe it was all speculated and never confirmed. There was speculations on the whys or implications. Okay, so Malikana looked into Celestia knowledge. Their story is so sad, the 3 of them. We only knew that Deshret built Aru to create an afterlife paradise, the Golden Slumber, right? But Thoth said that Nabu did get the knowledge for Deshret. Aru was the main thing about the Golden Slumber. I think this is all the Dirge of Bilqis. I think so as well. Yes. It was just so long ago. I did that so long ago, and I haven't like dived into desert lore since. The Akasha was inspired by Aru. Wait. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. So using Celestian technology to create an alternate afterlife. Malikata looked into Celestial knowledge, died because of it. Deshret continued and created Aru. Sometimes I feel like starting Genshin all over again from the beginning and taking notes from the start, but I look back at the amount of content and I give up. I have thought about doing the same thing. Me also. If the 2 share a common technological origin, connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No. Not really, honestly.
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
More like fear?
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Wait, same.
Wish it on my worst enemy.
Wait, me. Wait. Wait, I need this. Me. Indeed.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Wait, I like this guy. I like this guy's VA. Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King.
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Yes.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
A Paimon lore drop
Because
video.
it was never
Paimon's
fully
notes.
completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
Oh,
In the
me
beginning,
mute alerts,
his wish was
please?
to create something that could rival the very world
I'll check.
itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
I can also do it.
What
Why is
he
there a lizard
desired,
just...
she bestowed.
Oh,
And thus was
that's why there's a
knowledge
lizard.
brought into the world. Her
hello.
courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely
Wait, that's
have
so
deemed it
cute.
a grave injustice.
Wait, lizard, can you look at the camera again? Thank you. Yeah, nice. That's a cute picture, guys. Adorable. I know, it's massive. Okay, sorry. Why didn't Deshret use it for more ambitious ends? It was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans. He perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
And that
Heartbreaking.
monument, built from
Thank you, guys.
knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
Oh, my autoplay.
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured.
Oh, that's so
Remember,
biblical.
It is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
Wow. It is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. What beautiful words. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. It's so biblical. I mean, it kind of always has been, like, the fruit of knowledge of good and evil, you know?
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of
My
the souls.
doomed
It
polycule.
was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection
basically
for the
like an
goddess of flowers
alternative
and the Dendro Archon.
ley line.
You could see
Kind
this
of.
as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the
Just in the
sentiment that
sense of,
lay
like, an
between these three
afterlife.
gods placing constraints on him.
Kind of like Night
This
Kingdom
was,
vibes.
after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
Yeah. Deshret was both powerful and ambitious. He only sees his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and Dendro Archon. An act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods, placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them. Bonds holding back ambition.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
Wow. Okay, bars.
All right, let us pause the story here for now.
What have we
Seeing
learned
as you've
today?
been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
Everybody show your notes.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Yeah, you and him. Close your eyes. No,
Wisdom
kiss.
hides in the space between the tangible
Sorry.
and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Wow. This is so... Activate your
Where did
secret
this
roommate
come from?
powers.
Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more
Base
like
first
some
chat,
form of
welcome in.
externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access
Yeah,
a
I
greater
think they're.
range
I
of
think
knowledge,
they just got
the
married.
power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
I think that's what just happened.
This is no ordinary mechanism.
Oh wow.
It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
Oh.
Whether you choose to increase or
It's
decrease,
the
keep or
the chip.
discard. Come.
It's the computer
use
chip.
these to achieve the outcome.
The motherboard, if you will.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
Whoa.
So that's where the elevator is.
What a line before the title screen. That's so funny. So that's where the elevator is. Act 10. I love this game. Oh my god. I love this game so much. It's just they do such a good job at combining like jaw-dropping lore with like the most perfect comedic relief ever. And the glitching, yeah. God, okay. Oh my god, I am Kaveh! I am the Kaveh, guys! Huh. 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 Do I have... Oh, I thought I had Dia's weapon for a second there. It's just the craftable. Okay. Release. Oh, but it's blocked. When it's blocked, though, I need that to not be the case. There we go. Boom. Whoa, an obelisk.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher.
Oh, they're working
I've sent it to your
together.
screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it
They're
says.
working together.
And I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Cultural information? He said no, you can't know that.
As long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
It's gonna be like King Deshret's daily routine, like 6 a.m., wake up. 6:30, go to gym. 7:30, breakfast with my retainers. 8:30, tea with the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. It's like the Grinch. Wallow in self-pity. Deshret's daily grind set 101. That's the private information. Oh, so you said, where's Marok? He's right there. Oh. I need... Oh. Herm. Oh, I see. No, I don't care about that one. Okay, I got this, guys. I can be really fast, right? Actually, I don't need to be really fast. I just... And then, are you just gonna go over there? Okay, cool. And then... that one, okay. Cool.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Ooh.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah.
Let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Nah, you're right, but I get Kave's anxiety.
Yeah, you're right.
Deleting files is scary.
Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Okay. That surely won't have any repercussions in the future. That surely they made a point of saying that for absolutely no reason, and that will not be important in any way, shape, or form ever. Go queen. Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. Oh, do we need a couple? Yeah, we need another one. Can I steal somebody? Oh, wait. Can I steal? What? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Boom. I'm cracked.
No.
We're cleaning up Aru. Yeah, I think we're like cleaning up junk files so that we can use it ourselves.
Another monument.
Hold on.
We're like wiping the phone before reselling it, you know? Okay, Kame, calm down.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the
long.
Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
Bro, Aru 10 has a built-in Aru defender, just use that.
What about the artisans' records? What did they mention?
Oh my god. Artisans'
They're
records.
speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
And we're wondering how to protect themselves as King Deshret decided to silence them. Oh, interesting.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
Girl, this entire world is mythology. Sometimes people in Teyvat speak, and I'm like, do you understand where you live? Like, do you fully comprehend the world that you exist in? Because I really don't think that you do. I think that you're under the impression that you live on Earth, Milky Way galaxy. Like, I don't think you get it.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Artisans leaving blueprints for the escape route. Okay.
Even that got recorded?
Modern day
Well,
Egypt.
I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
Okay, alright, okay. Now I'm really suspicious. Now I'm suspicious. What are you trying to get rid of? What are you trying to get rid of? You little sneaky little stinky little lying man. I love him. I love him. But what is he doing? What are we deleting? The development and governance of the Oasis civilization contains records left by the artisans who built Aru. Thoth is Dottore and is manipulating Kaveh into deleting Irminsul. I could see it. I could see it, low-key. He's impersonated people before. Dottore has always been Thoth, and Thoth has always been Dottore. Oh my god, imagine, even back in the event, that was also Dottore as a cat. And that's what they were trying to tell us when Verveer was a cat. Verveer was a cat, and Dottore was also the cat. Imagine. Okay, what are we deleting? It requires the development of the government, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete. The humans. Right, the records do emphasize this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. The artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route. And Thoth, for some reason, wants them to delete that. Wants them to delete the humans' records of their backup plans. Man. No, it is. It's really sus.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Tell him, Kaveh.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Okay, King.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just
Alright,
yet
buddy,
if I
calm
were
down.
you. There's likely
Gonna
to
be
be a
alright.
phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Okay. Progress saved. Ding, 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 ding. Oh.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Last time.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Goatee. He's talking about Al-Haytham, right? Yeah, he would. He would. Goat was the, minister, chancellor, deputy king. Yeah, that's pretty Al-Haytham. Also, the same thing last time. When was last time? Do they mean last time as in, like, the event? When he talked to us? And he came back, he went back and told them about us? Maybe? I don't know.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Right, yep.
The rest of them, though,
The
much
ego.
better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere.
Very
That's
sincere,
the kind
yes.
of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
I mean...
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his.
Yep.
Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense
I
is
know.
this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this?
Hello.
Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are
Who's
insufferable.
Bennu supposed to represent?
King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
Wow, you just looking in a mirror.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
No.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Rust buckets.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Naturally. Hey guys.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
I'd say so, honestly.
Well enough,
yeah.
I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose
Okay,
any
clueless.
tensions lurking beneath the surface.
Has
Besides,
if.
I just think that some people never change.
He's blonde too.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die
I
hard.
don't think he cares.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
Uh-oh.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now.
Titan
Though I'm
projects.
sure they
Girl, the
wouldn't be
world
roping
is
us in if they had
ending.
any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working
The Archon
together a
almost
little less
died.
intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done.
Zero.
Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Man, it's just, like, it's not even, it's so obvious.
Don't act so smug. It'd be nice if you made some too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along.
Where am I?
But she seems to be in good spirits, at least.
Where's me?
I wouldn't.
What am I
worry.
doing?
Angelic affairs are
Sleeping?
probably above your pay grade anyway.
I'm taking a nap.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Also,
Kale will be
again,
okay.
what is Wanderer
Have faith in
doing?
her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's
What
become
is
in
he
these past
doing?
few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her,
Farming
providing
artifacts.
guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
They
On her own 2 feet.
they are great
Does
parents.
it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
Hmm.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
She'll be fine. Needs to be locked up with Kava. Yeah, put them both in there. Wait 100 years. They'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, hey, here I am. Hello! It's me, the traveler. To the entrance. What am I doing out here? What am I doing? What am I out here for? Getting some fresh air, taking a stroll. Maybe I'll end up at Hisi Island
Traveler
again.
From afar, do you worry
Why?
for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
It is. Five, you're so
Greetings,
correct.
Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ether is so
Sounds like
cute.
you
I'm
really
gonna eat
care
him.
about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
See, well, the interesting thing is like technically, right? Technically, from what they know, she should be the same Dendro Archon that they knew, right? But if they met each other, then what? Like, if she met them, she'd probably it would probably just be like, oh, sorry, I don't remember. Or maybe does she have the memories? I forget how technically it works. Or is it that she just lost all the memories? Because that's how I remember it being, was that, like, how I remember, like, what the explanation is that she just doesn't have her memories from existence. What are you talking about? Like, Ruka Devata versus Nihida, like, because they knew Ruka Devata, obviously, but they think that they knew Nihida. They think she lost her memories from back then. That's what I remember. Okay, so I'm thinking correctly. Maybe new memories were made up by Irminsul to fill that gap. Perhaps, maybe, like false memories. It would just be interesting. I wonder if they are going to meet. Perhaps. Who knows?
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Then she's a lying liar pants.
Sister of King Deshret seemed super surprised.
Because she
to
said
hear
it
that
was
Pep
like,
agreed to help Nihida.
it's only a portion of my
Seems she made
power.
a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Honestly, not really.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7
That I knew.
pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
Well, it's not very nice.
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Well, yes.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
Indeed.
As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
Interesting.
All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much
me think
from
of
her
gold.
if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
Who's actively coexisting with with someone else in her brain.
We'll keep that in mind.
Sorry, what'd you say? Don't expect too much from it. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up?
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Ah! The voices! Positive.
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Hello?
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Whoa, she just brought her over? Whoa! Whoa, holy! She just carried her over in a little ball. Look at her, she's so cute. Dragon Uber. Whoa. He throws on face. Hi!
Do just fine.
Hi! How are you? The first time we get to talk to you.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Nah, you don't want to go into the mausoleum, do you? Hiya, Pep. How you doing? You doing, bestie?
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
Oh. Nahida, you're gonna make me cry again. What the heck? Nahida is the best person ever. She's so... Nahida is so... She's very wise.
You dare appraise my being?
He's very wise. Very kind.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Oh, beautiful.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Playable Apep win.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it.
True.
Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
Okay. Okay, Queen. Okay, bestie.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Yep.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
We go forth.
I'll be. Is that a pep?
OMG.
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
Visit is a stretch.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are
She's
not
so
the first
real.
insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them
I
away.
ate 'em.
What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear,
She's so funny.
I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Oh. What about me? I'm cool.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping, Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Okay.
A force to be
Can
reckoned
do.
with. At times like this, I feel glad
I don't need
that
your
she has
weekly
no
boss mats
interest
anymore,
in
so
any of
we're good.
this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost
Oh! My girl! Why are there so many Aranara? What is happening? Oh! It's my girl! Sarouche! Oh my god! I love Sarouche so much! Oh my gosh! Wait, the art. Why are they barrel of monkeys? Oh, these quests are goated. What the heck?
We made it! Wait! That voice!
We're getting the whole gang together.
Uh-oh! I'm gonna fall!
Yeah, Sarisha's World Quest is also one of my favorites. I did it entirely off stream, and I just kind of... I think it was one of the ones that I started doing after they introduced, like, the encounter points, and so I started doing world quests to, like, build up encounter points. I was like, oh, let me just do this quest, and then I was, like, clicking through it, and then I actually started, like, reading and stuff, and I was like, this is so good. Just her personality, and, like, the personality of all the different Pari and everything, that were involved. Some of the, like, lore and like the story points I don't really remember so much, but just them, it was so great. I love them so much. Oh no, Ether. Oh no. Wait, but Sarouche can fly. Why Why are we holding her? I've got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
Oh, her voice is so cute. I need a picture of this.
Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously,
Sure, she's probably a little tired.
Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
Can they see them?
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all.
Oh, she's so kind. The Dendro Archon's familiars. Okay, yeah, they can see them. Okay. It's like, what did they...
I'll have to ask
what
everyone
they worded
to wait
as?
while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler,
Aranara.
shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Yes,
Let's go!
let's...
Well, first I have some questions.
I think first we should tell everybody that you're fine. You answered Ahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Yay! Hi, guys! Oh my god! Ararakin! Oh my god! Stop. 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 Stop! Cute! Oh, the babies. I remember Arabalika. Arabalika was the one that was like really strong. Oh my god. That Ararakin's little sword. Cute. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's so good with Wanderer. It just makes me think of all of the arts of Wanderer with the Aranara. I fear my cheeks are gonna be in very much pain again today, like they were yesterday from smiling so much. Wow, big dendro dragon threw us across the sky. It's so scary, and so many Nara here. They don't have voices? They don't have voices? Cheer up, Arapus. They're all looking at us. Wait! They're all looking at us? Surely all those Nara can't see us? Nara are always so busy, walking here and there. Hide, hide! Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but wait, no, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. You are their voice? Trust me, I have had so much training in this because I played the entirety of Aranyaka on stream and read all of it out loud. This is my greatest achievement in life. Is that I story timed the entirety of Aranyaka for stream. It's lost to the void now. I wasn't saving my VODs back. Well, I might still have some of them. But I should supercut it sometime. If I still have them all. Okay. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara Sage, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara Sage, Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
She's using their terminology. That's so cute. A Raja is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vanarana, so that means a Raja is protecting Vanarana. Okay. Right. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll all do our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good.
Hi, Sarosh! She's so beautiful.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am.
She's a beautiful princess.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Sarouche, the mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Great voice acting. Amazing. Excuse me. Well, Ararakin thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
Ararakin is about to get
As we can see, the
punted.
situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapis can help. We can all help. Arapis brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, Ararakan, Arapis, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasaha will all help. I almost had them all. I only messed up once.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
Arasaka, oh god. Don't give me PTSD.
I can help too.
Please.
Just let me know where I'm needed.
It's too soon. Together! Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good. Purple Nara? Was it a purple Nara, perchance?
Up to no good?
Yes. 2 Nara sneaking around at Caravan Rebot. Oh my god. I don't know. What do they look like, guys?
Definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon. I have other
What
work
color?
to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Girl, I'm on it. I'm on it.
No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
I will investigate the male Nara. The 2 male Nara.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Oh. Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapis. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay, Shao. Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Aww. Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like a gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Okay. You made me a little misty-eyed there. What's up, guys? What's going on? How's it going? Wah! The Nara are looking this way. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's okay, it's okay. Arabalika will protect you all. My babies. Oh, I can't talk to them. Oh, Arapus is so scared. Okay. Aru's shoot.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon just strolling up. What's up, guys? Thank you. Thank you, Gunter. Appreciate it.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right?
Cherish the
You
memory.
mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Oh, cute. The scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
But you're up and running now.
Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Hacks.
Saying
Hack the mainframe.
Desperate times call for new measures.
Become Dottore. Hey, Wanderer! Yes! Finally! Oh my god. This guy has just been chilling here this whole time.
Behold!
Meow. What's up, Sino?
Hey, we're here!
The dramatic zoom in.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Yeah, the situation is where's Wanderer?
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat
yeah,
this as a
Queen.
pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Okay.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I love how,
I take
like,
it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
I love how Nefer is, like, in, like, the Nod Cry story and stuff, she's like the emotional intelligence queen. Like, she's, like, you know, manipulating everything, and, like, she's so clever, and, like, she's good with her words and good with the manipulation and all that. And then she gets to Subaru, and, like, everyone so far has figured out a way to banter with her to get what they want out of her.
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial
Oratory
suspects?
maxing. That's
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious.
that is a phrase.
I've identified 3 names.
Pantalone,
The Aranara
Pantalone, and
saw 2 people
Pantalone.
talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
The nation
no
of smart
way it
people.
was a
Yeah,
spur of the
exactly.
moment
Plus, she's
decision to
from
act
there,
at a
so
time
like
like
they
this.
know how her brain works.
That spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sino and Never quickly exchanged intel and narrowed down the relevant information. I also want her to talk to Alhaitham.
Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
She's so beautiful,
Then
man.
Let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before.
Solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Who are you? Who are you, good sir? I do have Nefer. I do indeed have Nefer, yes. Ay. Canafia.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience.
Okay.
Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting.
A coin?
Could that be how his contact paid him?
It's
Conveniently
aventurines.
discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
Hi, Beepoo.
Sorry to
How are
bother
ya?
you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself?
Ma'am?
The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while
The
I
most
retraced our
lavishly
steps.
dressed woman walks
I
up
didn't
to
think it
you
would
and
be
acts
so
like a normal
late by the
citizen.
time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be
Nicole
extra
got
cautious
lost.
when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait!
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm
For
done
now.
packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so
The
important that
glaze.
it's worth risking your life to get back?
The glaze.
I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But
Yeah.
Be sure to keep it to yourself. or
Flirt,
we could
flirt,
both
flirt.
be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
There is.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
Ooh.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
She's too good, man.
I'm sure that won't be a problem.
She's too good.
My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
It should be me, not him. The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nogcry, Never has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation.
Masterfully done, ma'am.
They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
You're not wrong, buddy. Crazy conversation to have while the world is ending, but it's fine. He doesn't know. Maybe he does know. I don't know if he knows. Oh.
Hands where I can see them.
They're just running out.
No, wait! What are you doing?
He's putting his little hands on his hips.
This is the coin? Good.
Hi, Izuku. Welcome in. Archon quest pretty great. I can't stop smiling.
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done.
I'm so happy.
Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
What is it? What is it? Sino nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Here's what's gonna happen. Leaves. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Okay.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years.
Eee.
Looks like it's over to you for the next
We
step.
still haven't seen Candace yet,
Because
bro.
I'm focused on my feet? Because you know how to trail a target.
Finally!
Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
Yay! Oh.
One more thing.
I missed you.
The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Mom says...
Sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
I love this kid. I love this kid. I'm gonna...
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
I think Paimon's gotten better. I think she can...
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Paimon, it was a joke. Please.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
Guys, Paimon's gonna die.
Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
She's gonna die, guys. She's gonna die. She's gonna die, and only Wanderer's gonna see it happen.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
You can... Nope.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Nope.
Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I'm on leaving Traveler's side. I know. Willingly. Really fast. Yeah, why is she so... And why is she so, like, worried about him? Like, I love him, but... Wanderer took my Paimon. Now Wanderer's gonna get all of Paimon's notes instead. No! My Paimon's notes. Whoa, we have Tule Tula? Holy crap. That's crazy. I guess we always have signatures, huh? I'm still nervous. I feel like my suspicion is that this isn't Wanderer. That's what I'm nervous for right now. Like, Paimon just, like, agreeing to go with him is kind of weird, yes. But I have, like, a weird... I don't know. It feels...
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
She sounds so... not uncomfortable, but, like, yeah, just out of her element. It's so cute. Who would it be? I don't know. I don't know. But
what's on your mind, Paimon?
maybe it is. Maybe I mean I have trust issues.
Huh?
I have trust issues with these games.
Nothing?
Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Great question. I've developed so much love for Paimon, I think, over the past 2 nations, I'd say. I never hated her. I was very much in the middle of, like, you know, there were the very heartwarming moments, and then there were the moments I wanted to punch her into the sun, you know. But the latter has definitely become less and less as of recent, and I think, like, the events of Natlan, and then also, like, her distress in Nodcry when we were away, when they didn't know where we were, when we were being held captive by the Torre, like that, it was so heartbreaking and so just genuine, like, man, it really got me, and it really kind of helped solidify that, like, emotional connection to her for me. I fight the world for her. Nothing can make me hate Paimon. Of course, I would say I want to punch her sometimes, but I still love her. Yeah. I think the way I've always viewed it is, like, she's just kind of naive sometimes, and she doesn't read the room sometimes. She's like a kid to me, you know? She's like a kid that's learning, and she doesn't really always say the right things. And it's a little annoying. And it's really out of touch sometimes. But yeah, she's like a child to me. And I think she's being put in a lot of situations, and she puts herself into a role that requires more maturity than she has. You know, she's trying to be someone for us that requires a lot more. She is trying her best. Yeah. And even like when she was talking earlier about the notes thing, when she was like Paimon really tries her best to keep up, but like whenever there's something she doesn't understand, she writes it down and goes over it in her off time. Like, please be so for real. Like, oh my god. She's trying so hard to be helpful for us. And, you know, oh man. I've developed so much more love for her over the last 2 years. I think the VA switch really helped as well, yeah. Definitely. That was a big part of it too. But the VA switch and the writing they've put a lot more effort into writing her as a character rather than a gag and a comedic relief, you know? They've lifted up on some of the comedic relief and now they balance it well. She still has the comedic relief. She still does silly things sometimes. She is actually genuinely funny sometimes. But they also are giving her some more, you know, like actual characteristics. I'm getting emotional. I'm sorry. Everything keeps getting more serious, complicated, and dangerous, and trying to keep up with that must be so scary. Yeah. Especially for such a, like, childlike, you know, mind. And it's like, it's almost like she's like being forced to grow up and handle things so quickly, in a sense. She probably has the most purest form of unconditional love for either. Oh, for sure. Tie back to Wonder, I noticed at the end of Not Cry, the Traveler opened up to him, and they don't do that often with people, so it's really sweet. It seems like Paimon is reaching out to him here, too. Oh my gosh. I love Paimon. I love it. Okay, I need more of this.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
Maybe she's trying to, like, prove some independence here.
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Buddy.
Oh, that guy?
No.
You think Paimon is useless?
Why did we just, like, emotionally prime ourselves for this? Like, we just put ourselves in this whole headspace. And then... Baby! Oh. Imagine he says yes. Oh.
What? Where's that coming from?
Oh. This is the second time he's had to play therapist this year. He had to do it with Durin too.
When we were in Not Cry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Oh, she made a comment about this earlier. I can't remember what the conversation was, but it was like somebody saying that they couldn't really offer much in terms of like fighting power or something in situations, and she was like, yeah, I know how that feels.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time.
Oh.
What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then?
Give Paimon a gun, let her do something. Oh. I know in the concept of usefulness in Wanderer's narrative too, like literally being discarded because he had no use for A, you know, like Man.
And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Guys, I can't do this. I don't have tissues. No, wait, I have paper towels. I just, like, in my opinion, Wander is one of the most well-written characters in this game, and possibly in Holyverse ever. And oh man, he's come so far. We know this, but I just gotta say it. He's come so far, man. Yeah, Sunday Wanderer parallels will never not be on my mind. I need to hear him say that again.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
And this is like so much more niche of a reference, but like both Sunday and Wanderer have always reminded me so much of Amori and the protagonist in Amori as well. And this is going right back and touching that nerve for me too. Man,
you have to make the decision to move forward.
It's literally
no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
Oh no, that wasn't the right word. Oh no. It's okay. It's so Amori, like almost verbatim. It's insane.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Oh, are we done? Are we done? One of Xiaoji's subordinates. One of the henchmen.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Let's make some noise. Let's play some music.
Take a look.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
That sounded like the intro to his like debut track in his rock band. Is it just me? It was a little too quiet around here.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange.
How's my makeup, babe?
Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
They expect us to lock it back in so fast? I know. I do need to hydrate. The person overheard us and got emotional and went home. Yeah.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
Well, weren't there two guys snooping around?
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Familiar? Maybe this guy's just like bait? Or like just like a distraction? Left Sumer, but also stayed in Sumer? Yeah, like this isn't the actual guy. And the actual guy left and they put us on this guy's tail instead.
Meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am
man.
to each and every one of you.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Chesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
07.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away.
Need to get some more water.
But that which remains is all the more resilient.
And my matcha that's waiting for me in the fridge.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
What's up? What's up, King?
You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
She is keeping up appearances. She has to. She has to. Everyone, she's the Archon. Everyone is looking to her. She has to lead and guide. Hermanubis is so loved. He is. They really do miss him, don't they?
Oh no!
Their buddy.
So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence.
Yeah.
When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right
Yeah,
now,
she's
we're all in
intrinsically
quite a
linked
sorry
to it.
state.
She's gonna
Then
feel
what do you
everything.
suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in
I don't know. I
force.
still think we should
Regardless, as subjects
call up all
of
the
our
other
king,
Archons.
we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today.
Significance?
After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy.
Right.
And Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
Right. This
Since
makes
then,
sense.
everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
It did not possess the significance it holds today. It was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. So it didn't record information before. It didn't do that before. What did it do? It was just light realm power that was just kind of like in the earth. Like, what was its purpose? It was just a really pretty tree, man. Photosynthesis, maybe like life, a source of life. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
As the Dendral Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat.
National Treasure, I love that movie.
Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But
I think he put himself in there so long ago.
A major problem still arose within.
I really think he put himself in there so long ago. I think this has been such a long-standing plan.
But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
He did an aventurine. He literally pulled an aventurine to rage bait us into killing him. To get to the other side. He literally got Acheron into the ley lines. He literally pulled an aventurine. Oh my god.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was
That was
invaded,
crazy.
my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
Let me see if
there will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
Let me see if I missed anything. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time. Yeah. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace. This is so interesting as well, to compare this to, like, Mavica and Capitano's, kind of little squabble that they had about this. About, like, how to use or not use, you know, the souls of the dead. And, you know, whether they should or whether they should or shouldn't be allowed to cross over, essentially, you know?
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
Everything comes back to Natlan, man.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
Nahida, can we talk about the whole, this is super 8 and all, but can we talk about the whole, like, statues thing? And all of that? And the thing that you don't want me to talk to anybody about? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about that? Please?
The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
Right, okay.
Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile.
Futile mention! Stop, they've said it like 17 times!
To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans.
Such an ordinary word, but more extreme, far costlier means a number of new contingency plans.
To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
So
By
were the
way,
moons
when you spoke
also
earlier
just
of an
like
intruder, it almost sounded
for
as if you
funsies?
knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Were the moons just a wit? Was that just to scare us? Was that just to be like, ooh, look how scary I am. Kill me. What was that for? The marrows, sorry. Like him like collecting the marrows. Ugh, I'm so if he was really just trying to get us to acker on him, right? Like, was he doing any other kind of experiment with that? Was there anything else he accomplished with that? I'm not saying there wasn't. I'm just curious what, you know, was it just to be big and showy and flashy? Big and showy and flashy, super boss mode. I'm so scary. You need to kill me. You know, you can run multiple experiments. Maybe he needed the powers of death, time, etc. for his own consciousness to transcend. Maybe he was running that calculation as well. I don't know if it was to that end exclusively. Maybe what's happening right now is Plan B. Also possible. Plan A must have been I get moons and I do what I want. Plan B is I do what I want from Irminsul after death. Maybe he thought it would be fun. Ain't it fun? I'm just curious.
Since you ask.
Uh-oh. Oh, Ruh-roh.
Master Temari! What is that?
That's it. That's it. That's the tree. Wow. Wow. It's huge. We're very far away. That's Sumeru City. Right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, that was epic. That was epic. That was epic. I love how we went from, oh, that's where the elevator is, to this. That was great. That was awesome. Cinema. Beautiful.
Is this Irminsul?
His eyes got so big.
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Growth hormones.
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida. So this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time. Also, what was there where it grew out of the ground? Oh, I can't wait to look at the map.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Help! Help! It looks so wrong, like dead, right? It looks like if you've ever seen a petrified tree, it looks just like that.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed, A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Man. I wonder who it could be. Also, I don't. Hello. How you doing up there? Wake up! Wake up! The alarm is going off! Jeez, the 10th alarm.
Blasphemy.
Yes!
Where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper.
Okay, I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. Speak to me. Speak to me. Speak your truth.
But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
His will? Did he write it out on a little piece of paper?
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him.
Bring him back.
But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Someone? Someone? In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers to the Doctor. Oh, okay. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning. Yep. Pretty much.
Zandik. So it was him. I
Oh,
saw
we're
him
on the
in
top of
desert
the mausoleum
once.
right now.
A
I didn't even
man of
notice.
Supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
Yes, you do know him, indeed.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Whoa, someone who entered the ley lines through death? What?
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Me, I don't belong to this world. Oh, the Xandar 1 Kuwabara theory, my favorite theory. My favorite theory ever.
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
Entities. Entities? Entities?
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Yeah, you do! Yeah, you do! Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them. Oh, okay.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
As a distraction.
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Yeah. Pretty much.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
He's just being silly. Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. I love how they're doing all this like we don't know who it is. I love love how they're presenting this like we have absolutely no clue who this mystery man could be. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Yeah, it sure looked like Baiju, yeah, definitely.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately.
Takes his mask off and it's actually the rooster. It's actually the Saritsa in a cloak. It's Child.
Mr. Alhazen, Mr. Kage, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Godspeed.
We'll give it
Nahida
everything
speed.
we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after,
stop flirting.
We're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Oh.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating.
Whoa, Candace is here! Holy crap! Wait, I didn't even
trust you
notice.
remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Finally.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
Mm.
While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Finally, Traveler.
Why would you say
you
that?
and I
It would
will
be
head
so
to the border
helpful.
between Sumeru and Natlan.
Oh.
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Oh!
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Natlan? The Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present.
Mav?
So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No way. No way. No way. No way, it's actually happening. We're finally bringing in an alternate Archon. I mean, I guess it kind of happened in Nod Cry because they helped in Nod Cry. To like evacuate some people. But it's happening again! We're gonna get external help. Mav's the goat, dude. She's so helpful. Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you.
Mav is actually the one that's gonna burn Ermin's soul.
I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
True.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Okay, jeez. Jeez Louise, man. Hello. You're so pretty. What the heck? Anyone to talk to? Also, where did Jet go? I forget. Did she say she was going somewhere? Did she say she was off doing something? Girl was really studying those stairs. People, stuff, people and stuff. Oh yeah, the map. Let me see it. Where is it? Oh! Oh my god, it's massive. No, the palace. No. No. Kave's palace. Oh my god. It's right above where the Aranara cave is. Right, the Aranara cave is right there. Oh my god, it's huge. It is bigger than the chasm. Just about, just a little bit bigger. Oh my god. Holy. Oh, I really hope it didn't destroy the palace. There wasn't really too much else there but the palace, from what I remember. There was the cave. It was mostly like, just, you know, hills and waterfalls and stuff. The palace is destroyed. Maybe Kave's debt is lifted. Ha. You're funny. Oh my god, okay. Guys, I can't believe this is happening. I haven't processed.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
The trunk isn't that big? Yeah, but like the root system, like the roots, if there's roots on the bottom, I feel like it could mess up the... It could possibly mess up the palace. I don't know, it's kind of on the edge, so it might be okay.
Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
Do you think everybody just kept their terminals?
Materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Would you guys have kept your Akasha terminal, or would you have thrown it away?
It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can
keep
do
it as
until the materials arrive.
Keep it as like an accessory, jewelry.
Get information and stay close.
What is it?
See if I can take it apart.
Knock it off.
It's just Sino being
Repurpose
Sino.
it.
You know what he's like.
Why is he being mean? What is this boot camp, please?
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
Well,
if they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Okay. Primal constructs. Alright. Holy. Shadows! Water! Alright, where are we going? Up there? I love this room. But I love the other room more. I forget where it is. Maybe we're headed to it.
Quit following me.
What if we wake up the giant ruin guards and use those?
By the sage's wisdom.
You've given me 3 on-field DPSs.
Through me, justice is served.
Your penance is due!
I don't really know what you want me to do about that.
Guilty! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Rhino gameplay to prep us for his buffs. Yeah. Give me that. Quest loading via terrible trial characters. Oh, what's up? Hey, thank you. Thanks so much, Aryuta. Let's go. Look at him, he's so happy. Whoa, we just keep summoning them. That's crazy. Okay, what if I give you a little bit of that, and then I give you a little bit of this.
Bow your head!
Nice. Oh no, there's more. More.
Way ahead of you! Move or be. Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
I don't even know how to play Sethos, so I'm gonna be so for real.
Your penance is due.
I know he's got some charge shot situation going on. I know he's got like multiple play styles.
Your penance is due.
I love him a lot, but as soon as I heard charge shot, I was like, eh, I can't be bothered.
For the others to review.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What are these? Oh, there's just more. Okay. Nice.
The wind rises.
Wow. There's so many Arnar. So many Arnar around. Thank you. 95% of the player base doesn't know how to play Sethos. Dang it, that kind of makes me want to learn how to play him. Woo! A big boy!
Nowhere to run!
What's up?
Give me some space.
Give me some space.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Oh my god, are they chucking little healing things at me?
Futile. Behold.
Futile.
How many do we need again?
They're throwing dendro balls at him.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Wow.
That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
It is the internet.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Let's go. First time using the internet. Revolutionary. Oh my god, I'm Dory. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. Please free me. Wow. What are all these things? Kind of looks like just a bunch of what Kaveh made for the warrior fight.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds.
Right.
I just offered a small token of my goodwill.
Right.
Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
You're profiting with your
I know
life.
It's a serious crisis when you can't even make money.
He's
out
so
of it.
real.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
There was a lecture on
Of course
Light
I
Realm
attended.
energy.
I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Could you...
Good to know. Master told me in private.
Tell me
that
about
the
it.
conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Right.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
What? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say
In comparison.
Valhalla, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta,
Okay,
where the subject
Heavenly
of our
Principles,
research tends
calm
to be
down.
a lot more personal, I
Jeez.
have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
Right.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Okay. Oh my god. Whoa. Hello, sir. What you looking at? What are you doing? He's thinking real hard. Thinking real hard. Hey guys. They're all just always standing in a circle staring at each other, always. They just can't get enough of each other. Oh my gosh. Jeebs. She is still studying the stairs.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Cool.
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
Historical record. Variant of Oasis script. Okay.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
What? Not read. Read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. So become stupid. Don't go to school. Throw your books away. Burn them all. And then you will achieve enlightenment. Literally, I left, but I stayed. Okay.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders. Oh, external borders like HSR, like the circles. What do they call that when you the knowledge singularity, the thingies. Humans may not read what is written by the gods. Except by not reading. Okay. Red Dashroot wrote that and thought, I'm gonna bamboozle the youngsters with this one. I only wish I'll be there to witness the bamboozling. See, he's literally just trolling. Okay.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
What?
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Okay.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Sobex is not here for it.
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
That's he said. Hey,
Is this
whoa.
chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
That's what he said in the live stream.
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
Oh no.
I should be the one to go, then.
The gays are gonna die.
Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
I need to hear him say that word again.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Whippersnappers.
All right. All right.
Thank you.
I love him.
Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
Snappers.
This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
So it's not chess.
Ready?
Let's do it.
So it's not chess. Why do they call first moon chess and now this? They call so many things chess in this game that aren't chess. Oh my god. What is this? During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Alhaitham and Kaveh reach the end. The areas that Alhaitham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter an area. Okay. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark and return the actions previously consumed. Alright, Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them toward empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas then become passable. Fun.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Literally couples therapy.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho!
I need to move things for
Excellent work.
Alhaitham. It's gonna take him too long to get there. Okay, I got you. Hey, this is kind of like the thing in the Nogcry quests with the sinners. It's kind of similar vibes. Also chess pieces there. And then I have to activate this to unlock that. Okay, cool. Alright, but
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
right. How far can I push these? Okay. I didn't know if it would just move directions. I love that we're doing this right now after.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Get a room. Jeez. I love that we're doing this right now after seeing a massive tree of Irminsul just burst through the floor. Yo, did I screw myself over? Do I need to reset this? Dang it, I think I messed it up.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Oh, hey, Bob!
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I think I have to reset this because I can't get him I can't get both of them there. Dang it. Okay. It's fine.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
I need to know where I can move things to. Because, like, does it only move one direction? Sorry, I'm at, oh, it does not. Okay, great. No, that's perfect. You can be right there. That's fine. You come back. I just need it to be not next to the thing because Kaveh needs to go next to the thing. Oh, I need to bring him back. This way. So Alhaitham can get over here. Oops. Oops. No, Kaveh. So that he can do this. Great. So fun. I also need you to move this one again. All the way over. All the way over. Nice. Okay. Great. Flame! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Greetings. I am Archon questing right now. Thankfully not a super spoilery part, so spoiler warning. Spoiler warning, I am in Act 10. If anyone needs to avoid it, but welcome in. Hi, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Greetings. Hi, hey guys.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
I think that the fact that they're making me do this right now is inappropriate, actually. This is a very time-consuming task to be doing whilst the world is in peril, but it's fine. Where do we need to go? Okay, which one does this one open? Hi! Potenti! Welcome in for the first time. Greetings, hi. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Viri. I stream gacha games. I love Genshin Impact. I'm currently conducting couples therapy.
What are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
It's either this or black screen, white text. True. No, don't get me wrong. I love puzzle. I'm having the time of my life. I'm just stressed. I'm stressed that we are doing things while things are happening.
What are you thinking?
But it's the only way.
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
It's the only way.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
Chessboard?
If you say so.
Why is this here? Why are you important? Why are you there? You need to move to a place that is not there. Can I get... Is there a way that I can move you... Ding dong ding 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 na 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 na. Wait a second. Oh, I see why you're important. I see why you're important.
I'm not sleeping.
Move.
I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Because Alhaitham needs to get up there. He can't because Kaveh's in the way. Okay, great. Nice. Nice. Sure. Yep. Okay, now... Alhaitham needs to open...
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no
Shit,
choice.
he has to go up, so Kaveh needs to move that. Okay. This has to move so that he can go this direction. Yes, yes, no worries, Poteni. Please don't spoil yourself. No spoiler. Okay, great. And then that one needs to move. Alhaitham can Alhaitham get there this way? Is that enough moves? 1, 2, 3. It's not.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
How else is he
If you don't
supposed
want
to get
wait,
there?
You're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
If you say so. I started Nicole Witch House thing at her meeting point and started the ongoing witch event. Nice! How are you enjoying the event so far? I haven't started it. I did do the first witch house quest though. That one was cute. I liked it.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
Guys, stop
I
yapping.
never wanted to wait in the first place.
How?
Chessboard
There's
gave me
no other
choice.
route for him to
If
get
you say
there.
so.
Because Kaveh needs to go through a direction. Wait a second. How? I do something that screwed me over.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
Can I push them?
I never wanted to wait in the first place.
If I put
Chessboard gave
Alhaitham
me
in
no
front
choice.
of a chess piece and then
If
push
you
it,
say so.
will it push Alhaitham? Can I push him around? Theoretically? I wonder. I don't know even how I would test that at this point. I'd probably have to reset it. But yeah, like I can't go this way. Because Kaveh needs to go.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
Plus, that's also not enough
If
steps.
you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Is that a floating one? Wait a second. Kaveh, come here. Oh, that one I can push. Oh, pfft. Okay. I thought this one was solid. I fully thought this one was solid. And that I couldn't push it. Okay, I need you actually to move first. Can I get you somewhere that's not... Okay. Well, that's dumb. But I can't get you around. I can't get around to get to you. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. I might have to reset. I'm just trying to think.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Well, I am gonna have to reset.
I'm
But then if I
It's not
move
that
you,
simple, you know.
theoretically, like here, then Alhaitham should be fine with that. Right, because that's plenty of spots for him. Okay. So this one is the problem over on the right. So I need that one to go, I think, up where the book is. Possibly, if I can do that.
Ibis King, don't you think
Yeah, I
this
should be
all
able to do
rather
that. Okay,
inappropriate?
locking, guys.
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Run, Alhaitham, run. Run, Alhaitham, run. With them long thighs. Alhaitham has such long thighs and it makes me giggle every time I see them.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free
Do I
to
have
leave.
enough steps to get it around it the
Never
other
wanted to wait in
direction?
the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
Do I have enough steps to get...
If you say so.
And if I... It just doesn't let me move it. Okay. I'm okay. It's fine. All right, so I have to move it from this direction. But I need all Hatham to get up there first. Oh, because I blocked it with my own
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
steps. I'm an idiot. Okay.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get around. Okay, I might have messed it up again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Because I'm not gonna be able to get Kaveh around it. I went one step ahead.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Push
You
it.
may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I think it's this. I need to do this first. Because that will help me now and later. Is he gonna be able to make it there? He is. Goated. Great! Amazing. Okay, I think we have it. And then we do this. And we have to get this pushed. Do I have enough? Yeah. Yay! We did it, guys. Yippee! Very nice. Just some order of operations. First try, first try.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also...
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is
Bro
it
was
just
about to give
me,
his Steam
or
review.
were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
Guidance? I did that
You
all on my
lived up to
own.
our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
I have makeup on my eyes from crying
building
now.
upon the existing functions to... Ah, I'm with you.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Oh, wait, sorry, say that one more time. Interference shield. Oh, yeah, that would be really nice.
Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goatee, Croco, what do you say?
Please. Woody, please.
Naturally.
Naturally. Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Huge tree. What's up, Queen?
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
What? I wanted to go.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Important work. Important work.
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to
Urban Soul is being threatened and they're busy with important work.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Oh, are we still we're still going to Natland? She just wanted to let them know we were coming. OMG. Whoa. Look at the border. Man. It's crazy.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Look at him, he's so cute.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
Mav! Mav, break it! Break it!
But why?
Oh.
Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
Why is the lizard back? Why the lizard here? Wait a second. The lizard.
And
Why
if
he
I'm not
looking?
mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
The lizard thought we were cute when Thoth picked him up, he got a better view of us and he was like, dang, I like that traveler kid. I'm gonna go hang out with him now. What if the Taurus segments is a lizard? It kind of matches the color scheme. I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Why separate you? Oh, he's like talking to Sumeru like it's a person. That's so cute. I also love how he's like double checking, he's like fact checking himself. I think that's right. The fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Hey, let's go!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Oh my god! Hello, ma'am. How are you? Oh my goodness. Hold on, it's a little bright in here with the return of Mav. Why is it question marks? Like I don't know.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
The little wave! That's so cute! Oh man, like us actually talking to her? That's adorable.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Been a while. Where's Paimon? They just added her to the Chronicle? Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, hey. What's up, King? Oh my god, so many. So many. Is Paimon still with Wanderer? Didn't Nahida... Also, where's Nahida? Like, didn't Nahida... wait. Didn't Nahida invite both Paimon and us with her to go here? And neither of them are with us. Did I forget something that happened? Did they say something? We're too fast. We took a shortcut. The chest fried me? I guess so. Did they say something that implied we were coming here alone? I thought Nahida was like, let's go. Come on.
Hello there.
What? The freak? Help! What's going on? I think the chest fried me too. I think it fried her. I think it fried Nahida. What the heck? Why is she...
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Huh?
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice.
I missed something? No one is questioning anything.
I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person.
Oh.
The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler.
Oh.
The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here.
Oh. Is this the first interaction between Archons in an Archon quest? I think in an Archon quest? Yes. The only other thing I can think of previously would be Lantern Rite with Zhongli and Venti. Other than that, I can't think of anything else. Oh, Venti with Mav, true. In summer. True. Furina did meet Zhongli and Lantern Rite as well. Yep. Okay. Yep. Our conquest first time.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
He is lonely,
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Oh, goated? Okay.
Exactly.
Right.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Oh.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
Oh no.
It's pretty serious. And you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
Yep.
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
Wait, I fear I'm a little slow on this logic. Okay, so basically what she's saying is that even though it was corrupted before, its primary functions were still working normally, and so the defense mechanism doesn't go up unless the data is at threat. Very Heavenly Principles vibe. Protecting the general information of the world versus the people of one civilization or nation. That's what I'm understanding she's saying. Correct me if I'm wrong, I guess.
At this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Wild.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
Wild.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles...
That's crazy, Mav.
that exists into that today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Almost everything. Preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru. Right.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yep. Didn't I say that yesterday? Yep. Yeah, cause Because they were talking about how they needed the power of a Gnosis. They made a comment about it, and they were like, don't you need the power of a Gnosis to power Akasha? And I was like, that's crazy, because she doesn't have hers anymore, nor does she have A's. Nobody has theirs, except for one person. That's wild.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally,
I was joking.
The situation is
I was kidding yesterday, because I didn't think we'd actually get here. I thought they'd find some other loophole to make it work.
to please give the pyronosis.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Are you thinking the same thing as me here? I'm thinking that this is also a convoluted plan to get the pyronosis. Like, I'm thinking that this is the intention of what's happening right now. Like, I'm thinking that they're just walking into the trap. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're doing exactly what he wants them to do. Or what Pantalone wants them to do. What, like, you know, all the minds at work here. Do they have a choice? Not really. Not really. And, you know, it's messed up. It's messed up. Like, they kind of have no other option. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's the solution, because getting it from Mav was gonna be hard. Like, we've been talking for months, you know, since Natlan ended. Like, how in the world are they gonna get it from Mav? She's way too strong, you know? Like, obviously there's a lot of strong people within the Fatui, but like, it was gonna be a tough time. So I feel like doing something super convoluted and messed up like this, like some really backwards plan to like push them to their last point of desperation, where they have to isolate the pyronosis from Mav and put it in a more vulnerable position so that they can get their hands on it, would make so much sense. And I don't know if that's what the game is wanting me to think right now. And this is why I love this game, is because they mess around so much with their red herrings that I don't know what to believe, you know? It's like, I don't know when something is a red herring, or I don't know if I'm just overthinking it. But that's my first instinct of how they're gonna get it. Because they're gonna get it, right? Like, the Sorbets has got to get them all eventually. There's no way that's been the plot the whole time, and then she doesn't get them all somehow, you know? Like, and then that would mean that technically Dottore, 3 of the Gnosis have been obtained by Dottore through Nahida. Nahida gave away both the Dendra one and the Electro one to Dottore in exchange for information, and also the destruction of his segments. I think one was for information and one was for the destruction of his segments, or something like that. I don't know. That's what happened. Wonder got Ace, but then Dottore got Wonder, and Nahida, yeah, collab. Yeah, collaboration, Fatui collab. Okay. Wait, I can't.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Girl, please. Oh my god. And of course she'll do it, like...
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Nah, she don't need it. She don't need it. She don't need it, bro.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
It's never been about the gnosis, it's always been about the people. For Natlan, at least, like, thematically, it's never been about the god. It's never been entirely about Mav. The entirety of Mav is about the people.
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
That as well, yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it.
Yeah.
You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yes, ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
Best thing they ever did was make him talk more. I love it.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
How? Are you gonna do it like over the wall? Is there an over, or is it like a dome? Is it just a wall, or is it a dome? How are we enclosed in this situation? How are you gonna? I wanted to give it to that Benny guy anyway.
Huh? Just like that?
It's so pretty. It's such a pretty one. It's beautiful.
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
She likes us too much. She likes us a lot, because we're pretty cool, and also we saved her entire country, so, you know... She also kind of owes us. This whole quest is just us going to people and being like, hey, remember when I helped you that one time? Okay, can you help me now, please? Thank you. It was interesting when they differentiated between the authority that makes them an Archon of a particular element and the Gnosis being a way to enhance their powers and tied to a Descender, right? There's like the throne, there's the authority of the throne, and then there's the Gnosis. And they're very separate things. Because you'd kind of think of the Gnosis as the authority almost, but it's not the same. My eyes. We are too whiny. We are.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
Yeah, and then it's about to be taken because of this as well, and you are the problem, Ether. Maybe and then we join the Fatui, because you know what? At that point, it's like, okay, well, and then we become the 10th Harbinger, and we're like, you know what? I was the problem. Let me become the problem. The Hydronosis existed even after the Hydrothrone was shattered to return the authority. Yes, exactly. And so the authority doesn't rest in the Gnosis. They've all basically given their Gnosis away to the Fatui. Yeah. Which primarily means that they don't need them that badly, right? You know, it's not like that big of a thing, but it's also kind of makes you assume that either they don't know what the Sarita wants to do with them and don't think that it's going to be that big of a deal, or they do know and they want it to happen. And they're all like, oh, yeah, oh, man, I guess you can have it. Oh, okay. You know, and it's all like a underhanded, undercover, like, because they obviously don't want the Celestia to notice, plot to get them all to the Sarita. I hope that it's the latter. I hope that it's the second. I hope that they all know and they're all wanting to support her in that endeavor. And I'm so interested to get to Snezhnaya, because I really fully think that the development and the characterization of the Fatui has been such a fascinating thing over the course of the game, where they're introduced as a villain faction, and some of them are genuinely horrible people. But then over the course of the game, you're introduced to some of them that are friends, like friendly with you, that are helpful to you, maybe still have their own agendas, but aren't directly your enemy, right? Maybe are your enemy in certain situations. There's so much fluctuation in morality and in like protagonist, antagonist standing with the Fatui. And then this like overarching plot of the Saritas of like, what is she trying to do? What is her end goal? What is happening here? Do we want it to happen? Do we not want it to happen? Do the Archons want it to happen? How do the Harbingers feel about this? Because they all have their own things that they're trying to do. And like, it's so fascinating to me, and it's such a complex morality as an organization. I am such a big fan of how it's happened so far, and I'm so excited to get to Snezhnaya and finally start to get that, like, that definition of the leader of this complex system that we've been introduced to, and what she's like, and what she wants to achieve, you know, whether it's resurrecting your lover or whatever it is, whatever is going to happen, or defying the principle, you know. But yeah, anyways, yap over.
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini.
Besides, even if you hadn't
A
come
lot
there
of sentence.
personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
She's like, she's pretty cute. I would have done it anyways.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru.
The POV.
It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
Wrath from the sky.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success. Oh. Oh, this just makes me, like, want the Archon meetup so bad. It's probably gonna be some big thing way at the end or something, but, like, I just can't wait to... And if it doesn't happen, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself, but, like, I need to see the power shot of, like, all of them standing next to each other in defiance of some, you know, power or something. I need to see all of them, like, how I always see it in my mind is, like, for any of you who have watched One Piece, oh my gosh, what's it called? Enies Lobby. Enies Lobby with them on the wall. Them standing on the wall right before Usopp does the thing, you know? And that's, like, how I see it. Just them, like, all together. And I need to see it so bad. Someone should tell Sarisa Curly's out here sending her armies to take them. Like, hey, girl, wake up.
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Ugh. Man!
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part.
That's what I'm saying.
How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Just, like, push it through. Just, like, I'm sure it'll, like, seal back up right around it. Probably.
I have an idea.
Sticks his arm through? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that makes sense, though, because it makes sense. Like, because, you know, no rules. No rules. It doesn't apply to us. We're the admin. Oh my god. What is he, a descender or something?
Just as I thought.
Bruh. Not the wall hacks.
Incredible. What did you do?
Was not born here. Got sucked into this world against my will.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the traveler
He sure made an impact.
Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You
Dang.
really are full of surprises.
You didn't know? She's a lord. She's a bad Lord Larper. Lord Larper. She didn't know? Really? Did she know? She knew we were not from Teyvat, right? Maybe she just knew we weren't from Teyvat, but she didn't know we were a descender. Or maybe she just doesn't know about, like, the Irminsul detail about being a descender. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Her whole thing functions around ley lines. She should know everything about ley lines and about Irminsul. Like, she should know so much, probably. She might not know everything with how he is with Irminsul stuff. The details of the perks of being a descender. Maybe. I don't know, man.
Catch.
Oh. Yeah, just throw it in the air. That's fine. Okay.
Whoa.
He's so cute.
Whoa.
He's so cute. I'm gonna eat him. He's so cute.
Thank you,
Okay.
Malika.
Whoa.
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right, all
God.
right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers.
I love Ether Genshin Impact.
Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
Oh,
Any
good
other
point.
surprises for us, Traveler?
Please don't eat the Descender. Okay, fine. Fine.
Let me try something.
Eat it. Put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth.
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
Not the authority. Not the authority. It's just like a Vision Pro Max, okay? Vision Pro Max.
I need to think hard about my memories.
Hey guys!
My memories of
Hey
journeying
guys!
through Natlan. All those important experiences.
What's
I've
up?
had.
Cute! And little one is there too. It's because Urban Soul. It's because Urban Soul's suffering. Okay, I can't remember it really well.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
Did we just absorb it like the moon marrow? Mmm, yummy.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
The light realm, the light realm. I'm also so glad he's in his fit, yeah. Same.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still Archimini.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. She looks really pretty here.
Whew.
Whew. Okay. Success! Let's go! Amazing. Jinx, I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
We owe you, girl. We're gonna get you. I'm gonna pay Shalonen so much money to upgrade your bike.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
I'll pay
The
Varka
rest
to
is
get
up to
you,
you.
bring you so
Good luck.
much alcohol, dandelion wine. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Wow. I can't believe. Ah, the fist bump. Cute. That's so cute.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Oh. Amazing. Wow. Wow. Wow, look at everything at night. Wow. Oh man, I love it up here. I forgot what the view was like up here. This is one of my favorite views in the whole game. I remember when I finished this quest and I was just like, oh my god. Alright, Queen, let's do this.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Pretty gnosis-y.
Paimon's
Be warm.
a bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Oh.
Of course. After all,
She gassing herself up. Yeah.
I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
Yeah. Oh, Water gave her a little bit of confidence. That's so cute. After all the adventures you have, a stage of you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person. Yes, exactly,
I'm
Nahida.
doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
I'm doing all right. Just absorbed the gnosis. I'm doing all right. No biggie. That's fine.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Oh.
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Oh.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
Heck yeah, girl. I love you so much.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
Bars.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
Oh, my baby. Man.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Not again. Not again. I can't do this again. God.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Right. Yeah, sure, buddy. Okay.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
You tell him, Paimon.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I know my wanderer can't fly this high, but that's fine.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
Yeah, I do. I do.
And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna go make me talk to everybody? They're gonna go make... Oh my god. Kaveh, I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. This is your moment. It's a starry night. It's a beautiful starry night at the top of the mausoleum. Alright? Gather up your courage. This is Sparta! Go get your man, dude! Yeah, it's either he's gonna go confess his love or he's gonna go push him off the edge. That's one of the two things. That's one of the two. That's what he's waffling between right now. He's having a very large internal conflict between those two outcomes. Can I speak to Alhaitham first? Oh, is it just gonna be the same interaction?
It's finally done.
Ah!
But I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Or someone.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Doesn't answer. True. Wow, awkward. How about you kiss to make it less awkward? No, it's not sorry and romantic anymore.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Okay.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Late?
Here, this one's for you.
Why are they so close to each other? They're so close.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
A stove nearby on the top of the mausoleum? He's so for real. He's so awkward.
Are you nervous?
Yeah! Is this still Genshin Impact? Am I still Am I?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
Push him. Just push him. It'll be so romantic. Just push him and then catch him right before he slips. It'll be so good.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
Okay, Glaze. Okay, Glaze. Good. Yep, good.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Okay, humility. Okay, got you, Glaze. Alright, okay.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Okay.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
The slowest burn of my life.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
What?
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Intricacies of Kaveh and Alhaitham's relationship, even if you just see them as friends, is so incredibly fascinating. And it is one of my many Roman empires, but I don't know how they did it. I don't know. It's so good.
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like?
He just accepted it. He accepted, yeah. He took the compliment. I'm so proud of him.
The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
They're so cute.
Awful things happen all the time.
Okay.
Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't.
The world sucks. We're all doomed. Alright, I'll eat them. Calm down.
What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
They did such a good job. They did so good. I'm so proud of them.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Oof. Whoa. What a sentence. I love that. Okay. Thank you. Stealing mine now. Who said this? When did this happen?
Oh, nothing. It's nothing.
I remember that. What was it? What is it? What is that? What is that?
I hope everything works out tomorrow.
Hatham said it?
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Okay. Okay. Okay, do I have to go into this to get downstairs? Is that what it's telling me? Yeah, because I can't teleport. Okay. Where to next? Places. Upper level, sure. Oh, that's where we are. That's crazy. Hey guys, sorry, I didn't mean to crash it. I'm gonna let you have your moment. More of this nonsense.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
In which case, I'll have the juice.
Juice?
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right
I'm sorry,
off me
who
and started
invented an
making
automatic
garden after
juicer?
garden of juice.
A juicer? Did
Oh,
Sucrose
Sucrose.
send that to you?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Chance to try it
That's
out before
crazy.
this incident occurred.
I was like,
but I couldn't
Whoop.
bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think
well,
so too.
yes, her name is Sucrose, so I don't know what to tell you.
How are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but
Yeah, girl.
it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tighnari fiercely opposes the idea, though. Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
Farazan's really into this
earlier,
juice.
Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
I love Farazan so much.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's
She's
no
just happy
connection
to be
between
here.
the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
I mean,
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light
You
doesn't
are
mean
still
we
young.
can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime.
Oh.
It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
Dad of the Year.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over.
Oh.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
That's crazy. Warner and Kale being the two characters who made me cry this patch. Yeah. As it should be. As they deserve to have the focus. And it just adds to like both their writing and Dottoro's writing as an antagonist. You know, the way that they're able to enhance certain characters' writing by enhancing other characters' writing. That's how you write a good story. That is how you write a good story, and they're so good at it.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed.
Hopefully.
But you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
Yep.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Sumero is my home.
Punch him in the face!
It's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod? Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere. Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know.
Stress juice. Hey, at least she has some kind of coping mechanism. At least she knows. At least she's doing something.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork.
Okay.
Please. Try. I know.
Oh my god. I love her. Okay, the rest of them are all downstairs, I guess? Can I just, oh, okay. Alright, yep, no, that's fine. Yep, I'll go, yep, one more down. Lower level. Hi, queens, how are you?
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people
Bars.
know that there's an impending disaster.
Bars,
Others
dude.
remain blissfully unaware.
Nicole,
Each group is imagining
I need
an
Nicole to be my
entirely different
therapist.
future while walking towards the same
What the
one.
heck?
But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed.
Nicole might need therapy
Regardless of
herself.
faith,
All therapists do.
gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world
Do they?
has never been an especially fair place.
Do they,
Yet
though?
Now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity.
Because
and
the last I
equality is
heard,
about
the
to take
citizens
place.
think...
Fascinating.
The concept of the fact that they told the citizens that they're revamping the jungle, the rainforest ecosystem, and then a massive tree, the biggest tree they've ever seen in their lives, sprouts up in the Don't worry, guys. Just working on the ecosystem. Don't worry. Nothing to worry about. Just we just decided that Sumeru City wasn't big enough and we needed a bigger tree for it to be on, so we just made a new one. Not to fear. It's okay, we're just moving things around a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Oh, trauma. Oh no. Oh no, trauma. A moment of unprecedented unity and equality. It is very fascinating. Actually, no, she's so right. She's making a very good point here. Like, we haven't really touched on that a lot this quest of, like, desert v rainforest, you know? Societal structure that was a very prominent theme in the OG Sumeru Archon quests, but it is an interesting thing that is happening that is like a moment of unity for everyone. She's right. She's right. I like how they're using Nefer to address it too. Cool. Dottore helped solve racism. He's such a good guy. That's a crazy statement.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Fear.
Do angels even feel fear?
Nefer and I we're in one mind, girl.
Yes.
Thinking the same
at
thing.
least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day and the never-ending flow of time.
The gap that grows wider with each passing day. What gap? Gap of what? Gap where? Where is the gap? A gap of time? A gap of... not of the absence of time?
Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. Those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose. Ugh. This in conjunction with like Nephra talking about how she doesn't want to lose the memories that she had because they shaped who she is, you know, and then also with the pillars, the questions that the pillars had to answer to get out of their prison, where time was the answer.
You're very human in that regard.
Also, just like the things we're learning about the angels and stuff, and how they, like with Zabaya and Nicole, and how they are like have come to understand humans and figuring out how humans function and blah blah blah. It just reminds me so much of Nicolette as well.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Right.
Maybe that's a good thing.
It also makes me think about Aglaya.
You're more human than some humans are.
But like in reverse.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good
Okay,
case studies
Icarus.
for comparison.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before.
Oh, interesting.
It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own.
Personal desire? Personal desire for an angel?
Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality? That is my miracle.
But is it though? God, she breaks my heart, dude. Like, is it yours? I'm not saying it can't be, but...
It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Okay. Okay. All right. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, goodness. No shot. No shot. There's no shot. There's no shot. That's the most full circle you could full circle. That is the most complete circle that you could have ever made, actually. She's last. Oh, there's nobody up here. Okay, we'll go talk to the gays first, and then we'll... Dang, that's crazy! Okay. Hi, guys. They brought everyone back and you thought they'd forget her?
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow.
I forgot her for a
really
second,
do
I'm
the
not gonna
stiff
lie.
drink.
Let us pray instead.
Literally the first person that we run into in this nation. Pray? We're praying? Oh.
Prayer.
Oh.
How nostalgic.
No, I don't want to pray anymore.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take two. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that.
How about an end of the world discount?
Surprise! It's free of charge.
Oh!
very generous of you, Lord Sangama
Freebies!
Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people.
Look at her
over
dangle
the
her
years.
little feet. That's cute.
The
I can't
shelters
lie.
you funded especially
Yeah, she
have
just
made life
plonked
a little
herself
easier
down.
for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she?
Can a Dory fan explain to me, because I, as a Dory hater, they do seem to be doing something with her character, right? And so I'm like putting an effort to try to understand what's going on with her character writing. Can a Dory fan explain to me what the purpose is behind her denial of her good actions? Besides just, why does she not want people to know? Like, why is she so adamant about keeping that hidden? And, like, putting on, I guess, a mask, quote unquote, of greed? Is it a mask? You know, these are the questions that I ask myself with Dory, and this is part of the, like, my Dory hate in the beginning was a little bit more of just for the hee-hee-ha-has, right? And then it kind of transitioned to me just getting really frustrated because I didn't understand what her character was. Like, I don't get it, especially because they've been using her so much, like, in Nod Cry and stuff, and they've been trying to, like, develop her character more and, like, dive deeper into the, like, oh, her sister and, like, you know, the charity stuff that she does and blah, blah, blah. And I just don't think it's quite exactly clicked for me yet, but I would like it to if there's something there for me to understand, you know? She doesn't want people to use her soft side against her. Reputation, so she's seen as more ruthless and not vulnerable, like any competitors could attack those places she helps and such. Is to keep her image as a merchant. A capitalist who doesn't want to be a capitalist. It's the new meta. She won't be taken advantage of as much if she's still seen as greedy and ruthless. No idea why she is hiding it. My only guess is that she thinks it somehow will ruin her business and reputation of super cool merchant. Okay, so from what I understand, it's like she sees the merchant business as the best way for her to raise this money that she wants to do good things with, but in order to do well in the merchant business, she can't let people know that she does good things. And it used to be that she was raising money for her sister, but her sister's dead now, right? Basically, she wants to farm aura. Okay, gotcha. Solar, welcome in. How are you? Greetings. It's better for her not to tell about it, to also maybe keep those places safe. True, because I guess, like, thieves and even just, like, schemes and stuff. Okay. That feels like an obvious conclusion that I should have come to, but I think I'm just working around, like, I'm just working around, like, emotional stuff with Dory, because I don't want to, like, I know I'm allowed to dislike whoever I'm allowed to dislike, but it's very important for me to, like, recognize character writing where it's put effort into, and since they've been putting effort into her, and I just didn't get it, it was frustrating me, and so, yeah. I'll probably still bully her every now and then, but here we are. Here we are. I think that, you know, I think they're helping. She does stuff in the desert. It's supposed to be that deadly evil place where if you are soft, you are killed, yeah. I haven't looked into Jory too much. It's safe to maintain a facade that works than to change and risk losing. Yeah. It'd be genuinely cool to get more of a look into her if she had a story that showed her work exposing her to the betrayal and selfishness of other people in her position and how that formed a resolve in her to be the same in order to protect herself / her assets as an extension of her ability to protect her loved ones from betrayal. I agree. I would really love to see that. Like a hangout or even an event. Even an event. That would be interesting. You know, something where we have, there is a scheme that happens. Somebody finds something out and there is a scheme and we have to stop it and it's centered around that, you know? I still think that everyone who hates her do that only because Kaveh is canonically an idiot, was scammed by her once or twice. Well, except me, because I didn't know that in the beginning. I know that now, obviously. I didn't know that. Also, not an idiot, a doormat. Thank you very much. I say all that as someone who has hated her for a long time, so I've never looked into her character stories to know if she has anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. They're also separating her from, for example, those Fontaine rich aristocrats who donate a lot to charity and do awful things in the back. Kind of like an opposite thing. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
That pesky lady.
I am not opposed to not being a hater.
Divulging people's secrets.
She
Honestly,
and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Taking the full weight of the word hate, which is a very strong word, I don't think I ever really truly hated her. Again, it was more for the it was more for the joke, if anything. You know?
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean
also I like
else
my
can.
money, you know? She took it.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that.
Nefer is a little silly like that, yeah.
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Yeah, we swapped her voiceover to JP for that one Nod Cry scene, and that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
The real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Still gets me every time. Oh my god!
My lady, what are you doing?
Yes!
Just taking a walk to clear my head.
Dory, leave.
Look where I ended up.
Dory,
Were you
get out.
just now?
Listen, I know we were just making an attempt to be like, but listen, no hard feelings. I just need you to get out. I need you to leave, and I need you to let the thruple, okay? I need this moment.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend.
Lohan JP voice. Oh, I will be listening to Lohan in every single language.
Some
Thank you.
God who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
Who is
I spoke with several
Lohan's
people during the evacuation.
JPVA as far
Everyone's
as like
aware that
anime,
tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary
like
people
other
can
roles,
join too. A battle to fight for our friends and
other
our
roles that they've done. I
homeland.
actually don't know.
Oh, it makes me glad.
Do we
I
know?
Can finally
do we know?
do something for
We
those
should
who
know. Yeah.
protected me.
Live stream.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact.
Tia said, bet. I got you. You want compliments? I got a whole book. I've been writing just for you.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe. and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Great, amazing, wonderful, beautiful, gorgeous. Oh. One sneak. I can't believe it. Okay.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Oh,
I'm
no.
so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this, guys.
Wait, you're...
Uh-huh. Your biggest fan, bro.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
That is crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Oh. You're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
Yeah, Hat Guy.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
Girl.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same
What was
question.
that giggle and
if I'm
hair
not
tuck?
mistaken. All the workload for the Ratawahist Archon wrapped up a good while ago.
Is she still down bad? She's still down bad?
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
You did not just say the word enlightening. You did not just say Bro. You did not just ask her that. You little troll.
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths.
I can't.
But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
That's crazy.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research.
Wow. Can we give this guy an Oscar? Like, for this, for freaking Nodcry when he was talking to Arlecchino and Sandrone. The only things were when he was like, I know a lot about this doctor guy. I know a lot about how this doctor guy would act for like absolutely no reason at all, you know? I think I know. Obviously he wasn't Nodcry, yeah. But it was funny though. It was funny. Somehow he did it.
Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Oh man, do you hear his voice? Do you hear the tone in his voice? It's so like a reminiscence, like almost a melancholy nostalgia kind of sound.
Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Oh man.
Thank you, sir. You too.
He's grown so much, and it's an absolute delight to see his arc evolve. One of the most well-written characters in the game. Absolutely, without a doubt, 1000%. Yes, I adore Wanderer and his writing and everything that they're doing with him. They are doing him so much justice. The care and thought that they've put into his story is remarkable. Ready to save the world.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
I'm also very curious to kind of go back to what I was saying earlier about, you know, how they know Ruka, but they assume, but they don't know that they knew Ruka, and they assume that she is, you know, the Ruka that they knew, right? Or the Nahida that they knew. Obviously, like, she and Ruka are nearly one and the same, almost, right? But, like, I wonder if there are any notable differences in how Ruka was and how she is, like, as a person, you know? If she differs at all from how they knew her before.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Interesting.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Yay!
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole!
Gather the gang!
You run so fast!
Was not running.
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Mr. Lord
I love
Cusinelli,
this little
the equipment is
friendship
ready,
between
and
the two of them.
modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more
Oh my
extreme
god.
and more technologically demanding to implement.
Oh my god. Guys. Nilu. She died, please. And remember when we were right next to Aru Village with and they were fighting and Dory was trying to fight the Jinn with the Jinn and she was just standing there? That's all. That's all I have to say. Nilu? Question mark?
Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Wonderful.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct.
Some.
In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life.
Right.
Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
True. I suppose with,
That's right.
you know,
providing wisdom to the people.
just having
is one of the
recently
very
become a mother,
reasons
they
for
may not
Irminsul's
have,
existence.
you know, done
I
too much,
think I
or
understand where
like
you're
made too
going.
much work for her,
Please,
you know?
continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
And the desert folk.
Yes, everyone.
This is about unity.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
What is an Akasha terminal made out of anyways?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
We're gonna defeat the Tory with the power
When we
of
evacuated
everyone's
the city,
brains.
we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this
Weenut
scale
bones.
before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people
Probably just went and
controls
soloed the Weenut
situation.
a million times.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited.
Okay.
Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you say. Cutscene, cutscene. Wow. New? What?
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready? Ready.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, wow, the music.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Oh my god, I forgot about Nibirius speaking in the teaser. Nilu! Let's go. Nibirius, what is she gonna... Oh my god.
We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Oh my god, Rana! Rana!
Must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me. You fools. I have all the time in the world.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh my god.
The evil Irminsul tree is step growth.
Okay, Rana, awesome. Rana, definitely one of the people, like, as long as we're, you know, collecting everyone, like Pokemon from all the from the entirety of Subaru. Rada, very cool. Nilou, Nilou exists. She's alive. She's fine. Yeah, when they showed Nahida in the space, like in the kind of bluish space, I forgot because that was the time in the live stream in the trailer when Nibirius's voice came in and was speaking about her, and that reminded, I totally forgot that happened, and that reminded me that happened, and now I'm excited because Nibirius / Gold, but I think they credited it as Nibirius in the description. And it's so narratively like poetic of like all of the people being connected to the Akasha to stop this crisis versus the original Sumeru Archon quest of all of the people being used by the Akasha to create the crisis. It sounds so simple, but it's just so good, and I love it. It's wonderful. Okay. Oh my gosh, it was beautiful. The music. Wow. Okay, let's continue.
Great.
I love this game. Great. Yes, Ether. It is great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Good to breathe.
Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Oh, sorry, please.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few.
Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the $1.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul.
Yay!
No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
What does I have all the time in the world mean? How did you get it? How'd you get the time?
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Looks at Istaroth suspiciously.
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
Oh my god.
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Yes. Also, I'm only a little sad she didn't bring Ashru with her.
You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Naturally.
Past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What? Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The live combat mode. What's that mean? Oh. Oh. Sanctuary.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Finally. I've been waiting. This has been so great. This has been so awesome. This has been such a great quest so far. I've been waiting so patiently.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but a loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Can we say it? Can we... He was taking over from a spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured. Never mind, but we spent years turning him in a lot of Mora. Okay, nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me. Why do you care about the time? You're just trying to get the gnosis. I don't know, man.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
He took the hood off.
But to tell the truth, I've been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Guys.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Why is this title not pencil in here? I think they usually introduce them by this title, right? But do they usually have... No, well, no, because Dottore was Il Dottore, right? Not the doctor. Sandrone was Marionette, Arlo was Knave, Capitano was Capitano. Dottore was Il Dottore. Tartaglia's had child. When the title has the normal title of the Harbinger, historically, it's a sign that they die soon after, trust me. But it's normal for this name to be the big one, right? It's just he's missing the other name. No, the name is the big one, the title is always smaller. Really? Oh. The big one was the comedian name for all of them. Okay. He's just really cool and different like that, you know? Why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at the Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Okay, King.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
Contract.
I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Contract, Mora. Contract. In other languages besides English, Pantaloon appeared below or greater. Fascinating. Okay.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm...
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
What? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? You only live to see this day thanks to me. Every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time. My god, they're so toxic.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment.
Oh, he's so much more purple
that my
now.
Survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
Oh my god, he opened his eyes. He opened his eyes. Are you okay? Do you think I'm okay? Do you think I'm okay right now?
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability. Okay, self-confidence.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
Oh, a sense of what? Fragmentation? What do you mean, fragmentation?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
What? 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 Huh? He's in a bank? Or he was in a bank. Is this the bank one? Wait, I'm confused.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
It's just Lygus. Like, I don't know how more plain it can be.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Okay, you're confusing me. I understand he created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time. Freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. Okay.
As constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
I mean, what did you think would happen? I don't know. I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't your fault, but like.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
Honestly, I think that you're causing yourself a lot of distress by overthinking it. You should just stop, but that's, you know, don't let me yuck your yum, I guess.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
How old? When? How old? Was he a child? Was he an adult? Is that when they met? What a meet cute. Oh my god.
We needn't dredge up the past.
Oh my god, I'm so locked in. Guys, I've never been more locked in my entire life ever.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Right.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
What would happen if you sat Dottore and Renee in a room together? Can we lock them in like a padded room and make them speak to each other? Because I think that would be so fun. I think that'd be so fun and interesting personally.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
Wait, so that...
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You guys are saying so many words. What do you mean? He's creating Horcruxes? Yeah. When Nahida had him delete all segments, he was glad to do so. Yeah, because he didn't need them. for this plan.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood.
Nah.
But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put 2 and 2 together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Oh my god. What doesn't exist? If half of his soul died in Nogcry, does that mean he was already dead split, or am I getting confused? I don't know, because I thought the whole purpose of him dying in Nogcry was so that he could get into the ley lines, like we said, he aventured himself. He means wander. See, that's what I thought he meant, but then I thought he was talking about the seat that is right here in our faces right now, and I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, exciting. Let's get to that in a second. The last segment, split himself in 2. One was sent to Nogcry, the other remained in Northland Bank. And when he was eliminated, Evil Baiju brought the final segment here as per his contract. That makes sense, yes. He split his soul off and left part of it in safekeeping in case Nogcry didn't work out. So the death in Nogcry is not how he got into Irminsul like we thought. This segment has part of the soul of the OG Zantique. He halved that soul, one went to Nogcry and the other stayed in Northern Bank after an agreement with Pantalones, so the Nogcry halved it all of this damage to Irminsul. And then Pantalones just injected the rest of the soul from the bank into the ley lines, so he's whole now. Oh, so he is in there. So he did do what we thought he did. Okay. So he split himself and then he rejoined himself in... Okay. Now because he died and only a part of his soul remained, it allowed Regreator to insert that soul into the ley lines since he was technically dead. Interesting. Okay. So there's a lot of technicalities there. You're ruining. Yeah, how did he split his soul? Well, I'm thinking, like, obviously we've had all these themes of like splitting the soul from the body obviously has been a theme since ever, right? There's Narcissus and Chorus, there's all these things, and then there's also been all the talk of the deadly selves, and all the different versions of the 3 deadly selves in different nations, and how each nation has their own part of, like, the 3 deadly selves. That was also mentioned in Narcissus and Chorus and Zabai and all this stuff. So probably something to do with that, probably. Or something similar, at least. Okay, back to this. Dottore has surmised that someone tampered with the record of Irminsul, and that he is raising suspicions about Wanderer. He's figuring it out. He's starting to figure it out.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irminsul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
I think he's figured out. He mentioned a puppet earlier. Yeah, which would make sense if he figured it out, because he based his clones off of Wanderer, and because he said creating a body is easier than creating a puppet or something like that. He based all the segments off of how Wanderer was made, so he might be capital A aware now.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife.
What was that theater kid moment you just had? I'm so sorry. And a one arm, and a second arm, and a both arms. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Oh, that was so good. Oh, the cringe, dude. Faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. Okay. in this together. This is our High School Musical.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
I don't think we care, honestly.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane.
Oh, you're so
most
funny.
Radical.
You're so funny, Pantaloon. I love you. I love. Please keep making fun of him. Oh my god. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a
I'm being
venture
so quick with it, you guys, that you don't even
suitably
notice,
ambitious
right?
Plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
A venture capitalist? He just called himself a capitalist! That's crazy! So self-aware, wow. And that's amazing. It's so funny because, like, the two of them, it kind of just feels like a manipulation off, and I'm really trying to figure out, like, who's gonna win it. Like, who's winning? Who's winning and who's gonna win in the end? You know? Because right now, with with the amount of aura that the Tories lost over, like, the past few patches, it kind of feels like Pantalone's winning, and I don't know if I'm just biased, you know? But don't underestimate the Torre. He knows what he's doing, and I love it. I love it. It's just manipulation wars, gaslighting wars, you know, glaze and hubris wars.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
The banker.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
I daren't imagine the consequences.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. Look how smart you are. Wow. Oh, what a smarty pants.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
And he really needed him to keep his eyes open there. That was a nice...
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
A few years is enough for him to run on a banner. It's enough time. It's enough time. Lisa's dying soon anyways. It's enough time. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Oh my god, just kiss. Jeez.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Okay.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
Pantaloon, please, I'm trying to be quick with this.
Especially for a human being.
Someone who said actually in your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life. Especially for a human being. So that would kind of apply to him as well. Remember to listen to what they're saying. Do you think I would like a character this much and not listen to what he's saying?
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am.
Don't underestimate me.
We're not the same in this regard. We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
It's also, it's along the lines of Lygus. It's giving very like how Lygus spoke to Anoxa a lot of the time. How he kind of compared him to himself in a form of glaze. It's also giving how he spoke to us, frankly, how he spoke to the Traveler and trying to almost relate to them in a sense in order to curry favor in a way. Also, he spoke to Finon at times. Yeah. It's manipulation.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules? Of course not. As I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that. I just hope there never comes a day where I have to work too hard to prove that. To prove that mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. Is he saying like to pull the weight of the relationship to produce the results that they're looking for? Wild username. Welcome to chat. Greetings. How are you? Dotori wants other people to be like him really badly. Dotori wants other people to be like him really badly and to not be a full outcast, but he also resents when people are outcasts that get accepted because he feels like he doesn't get that acceptance. Yeah, he wants everybody to feel how he feels, in a sense. Oh my god, my brain. And Pantalone was also not acknowledged in the way that he desired to be acknowledged. He never received the vision that he wanted, you know, that kind of thing. And so I think he holds, you know, the gods in very high disdain. So they are definitely similar in certain ways. Womp womp. Thank you for the drops? Of course. Of course. He did want a vision, yeah. Does he still? He was kind of yapping about it a little bit at the beginning of Act 9. And I was like, man, you're still stuck on this? Like, you're still stuck on the same thing? He was bitter. From the information that we have, he was bitter that he did not receive a vision. I suppose that may still be a goal that he has. I kind of assumed that he would be over it. Not over it, like he might still be salty about it, but you know, maybe we've shifted to other things. Other goals now, you know, other ways of assuming power, but maybe he does really still want a vision. I don't know, man. Maybe he's gonna take the gnosis and eat it. I don't know. He's the type who wants power. A vision is the ultimate power. Not receiving a vision is kind of like you're not that special, buddy. Yeah.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
Regrader, sir. I just, you know, what if I ever decide to draw him? I'm gonna need a lot of references, you know?
Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround.
The soldiers noticed before you did.
Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
His glorious, glorious voice, it's just so good.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
Yeah, I'm bringing the freaking gnosis right to you, dude.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
You're funny. You're funny. Hee hee ha ha. Symbolizes proves that he's not accepted by the world in a big way in his mind, so it's still something he desires. Same way Dottore fixates on his own things, and same way Scara used to fixate on his. Yep. Yep. And then I think in very large contrast, somebody else who was literally physically not accepted by the world, but did not really fixate on it at all, Columbina.
I'll consider it.
I want my own personal armored soul.
What do you need me to do?
I can talk.
Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
You're so funny. He's so funny. You're such a funny little funny man. He got jokes, guys. He already did that.
Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice.
What? A church? What kind of church? A guilty man? What did he do?
He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced.
Oh, okay.
Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Wow.
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh my god. Why am I getting end of Archon Quest at I don't know. I think Panther is kind of out mogging him right now a little bit. I don't know. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. It's totally super not biased. Straight to see you. I'd rather uninstall. And speaking of gods.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. Well, it's different. It's a new god. New god for a new world, you know?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing?
Don't play with your
God
rings like
descends
that.
from the
You're
heavens and
distracting
people
me!
worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them.
Find people's attitudes toward gods. Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them.
And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
See an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work. They treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
I don't really think either way. I don't really think it was supposed to be or not supposed to be. I think it was just an observation. What if I make this my wallpaper?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
It's just mind games. Mind games the quest. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's...
There's no need to be so self-critical.
I love them. I really love them. They're so silly. About your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It's quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself.
Ooh!
A terrifying ordeal.
Ooh!
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself.
Woo!
Terrifying.
That was good. Delicious. Love that. That was great. Pulcinella. They should have made the chair purple. They should have made the chair invisible.
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
But you really said PR. No way. No way he said PR. Oh my god. The king of nonchalant. I wasn't gonna say Isiaru, but you know.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild.
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
Easy peasy, no diff, blame deflected. Expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Bruh. Be so for real. Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Right. You would, actually. Yeah, no. Pencil's not going to jail. Look at Viridian's lawyer. I got him. Listen, I said yesterday, partners in crime, man. Don't save me. Don't save me. This is where I want to be. The fork, I found it. Yeah, no, that makes 1000% sense. Like, look at him. Like, just look at this guy and tell me that he doesn't smoke.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Ah! Replacing them? Okay, so like maybe 30 minutes ago, and I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what the line was. Man, I really need to, like, when I have a thought, I need to say it. Because sometimes I have a thought and I don't know how to say it, and so I don't say it, but I need to just say things. I got out the stress ball, guys. This is serious. We're in serious business now. Like 30 minutes ago, I had a thought of Pantalone Wanderer parallels, and I feel like modifications, I feel if the Torre made modifications on Pantalone in ways, perhaps, through their time working together, then I feel like that really further supports that thought process for me. Anyways, that's all I have to say.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
He said you can try. Wait, that's funny. He said you can try, buddy. Good luck. Hey, smoker. Now then.
What's on your mind?
You. What?
The limits of humanity.
They literally said that Regrader is a lab rat. Yes, they said he was framed and then brought in for medical testing. Indeed. They did say that. I'm wondering about the possibility since I saw Wanderers about Pantal online. Oh, I forgot what he says.
Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
Oh, man, he really is Voldemort maxing this. That's crazy, okay.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I love you.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Oh, not a sickly Victorian child.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
Oh, the ninth rank guy is obsessed with the idea of fair exchange to the point of wanting to overthrow the natural balance between gods and humans, but I guess it's just how ordinary mortals are like. It's easy for them to come up with pointless delusions. It's nothing worth writing home about, just like how there's also nothing impressive about his abilities or choice of partner. Anyone who chooses to work closely with the doctor is sure to meet a nasty end. Interesting. We often judge those most similar to us now, don't we? Interesting.
What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment.
Oh.
In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Wow, you just said a lot of words. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then we combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What are you saying? What do you mean? A soul baby? Are they okay? No, they're not. Are they not okay? Are they? Wow.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Well, thank you. Thank you for wrapping that up real quick and easy with a nice little bow for us. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
You're the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. Right.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
True. Good question. Do you want to have a soul baby together? You have to die first? I don't know what's wrong with them, but I love it. Oh, sure.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
My favorite kind of man. Fork and kitchen. Oh, that's it? Okay, we're done. Guys, we're done. I don't want it to be done. I don't want it to be over. I want to stay here forever. I'm never closing the game. Stream is never ending. This is where I'm spending the rest of my life. I'm perfectly happy right here. Genshin Impact has been fun, y'all.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye?
No.
Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
It's over. It's over. They did the thing. Guys, I'm gonna throw something. One of my greatest weaknesses in characters and just in general is when anybody, anytime, ever does anything involving flipping or rolling a coin around any amount of fingers. It is a very niche, specific obsession that I have. I love it so much ever since I first read about it in a book once a long time ago, and yeah, it's one of those things where I'm just like, I latch onto it. It just...
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
It's very specific, but what is the upside down cup for, sir? What is that supposed to represent? He said, I'm not thirsty. I am, but that's fine. Oh.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Wow, guys.
With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Oh my god, I'm like emotionally exhausted now, dude. Oh my god, and Jet's back, finally. Thank god. Here you go, take a drink. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What if someone rolls a coin on the finger of one hand, but they have 8 fingers on that hand? Sure. Wait, why does it matter how many fingers they have? I did say any amount of fingers. If it's like 17 fingers, I might start to get creeped out a little bit. I don't know. It might just look weird at that point. A glass cage, like gilded imprisonment, which is Venture's banner's name. I love our brains and the reaches we can make with it. Thank you for the posture check.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my
So
day.
how am I doing pacing-wise, guys?
Last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
This is my first time here, actually.
Yes!
We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
She didn't have a voice, right? She didn't have a voice? Did she have a voice? Was she involved in something? Was she in an event somewhere? I feel like I remember her being in an event somewhere or something. Did she have a voice? I forget. She didn't? Okay. All right. There's a lot of people that didn't have voices that are getting voices, and yeah. How wonderful. The two people we saw obtain a vision on screen together. True, this is epic.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Wow. She sounds good. Yeah, true. Vision obtainers. Very intentionally put on screen.
I hope this will be my last time.
Your last time here? Wait, what do you mean by that? What is that? What do you mean? What? This is my first time here. I hope this will be my last time. What? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Storming a village? Yeah, but the wording is weird after what Rana said. Can't we just fight? That's my girl. So real.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Is Bennu in the shield? What's happening? Where is he? Why is he yapping?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
That's my girl. She always says what I'm thinking.
Because the image on
Add
your
one to the
shield is
Paimon.
one of me.
Paimon and Viri said the same thing, counter.
Of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Oh. Wait. Cool.
Huh.
Huh. Same.
Yep. La-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
Yeah, you can have the other guy.
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. Fantastic. Hi, Vezos. I took a 4-hour nap and missed everything. That's okay. We've only been looking and taking pictures of Pantalone for the past 4 hours, I think. At least that's how long that felt that it was. Actually, it kind of felt like it was 4 minutes. And 4 hours at the same time. So, not to fear. You only missed like one conversation. It's okay.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
Wait, so if they're Yuri and if they're Yuri, then then Banu and what's his face, Shesapunk are Yaoi, right? AI plus Yaoi, I Yaoi. We might have spent an hour on that chase scene. I think we did because 2 ads ran, and ads run once every hour.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice.
My neck
Everyone,
hurts.
Stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance.
Ooh.
You head for the House of Dana's side door.
That felt good.
Move out.
Move out. Rana, you look so cute. You look so cutie. You look so cute. Okay, I am Sino, Candace, and Dia. I'm on a mission. Listen, we gotta make up for lost time. Let's go.
Out of my way!
Oh, God. Okay.
Watch
Oh,
out!
wait, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot how Dia works, guys.
Get lost!
The jump was helpful. It got me out of the...
Thank you, Jet.
Hey!
You gotta be more careful.
If you're not ready to put your life on the line,
Look at
you
my
can't be certain of defeating your
girl.
opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Nice. Did Rana just apply the dendro there? Oh no, Rana fell over. Girl, use your vision. Girl, you have a... Sure, you know what? That's fine. Just use the axe. That's cool. Yep.
Yield.
Maybe she's
Nowhere to run.
preserving power or something. I don't know. Axe is better than vision. True. Where?
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Does she even have it on? I hope she has it on. She should have it on.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Oh, hello, beautiful lady.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
What if we just... she can't fall off the edge because she's...
You asked for it.
Because there's a barrier. No.
Let's get it on. Ha! Yield.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
Can someone...
Penance is due. Guilty.
Nice. Where are we going? Oh, down here? Okay. No. Oh, ow.
Buckle up. Hey! Hear my prayer. Gloves off.
Wait, Candace Dia kind of fun. Hold on. Wait, boss.
Futile.
Wait, boss. Futile. Where'd he go? Oh, hey, we're here. Hi. Nice to see you.
Let's get it on. Grant us your blessing, please.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Oh, nice. I like that the skill thing was still up.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
One guy.
Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Okay. This way? Back up? Let me go back up? Wait, confusion. Oh yeah, I think it does. One guy. Hello?
Buckle up. Ha! Yield.
Nowhere to run.
You're dead meat. Hey! We shall prevail.
Oh, that might have been overkill. That's okay.
Judgment is upon you.
Oh, nope. It wasn't. Nice. I like how they always just put a bunch of Fatui people around.
You stand condemned.
Just knowing that they're just sacrificing them to us. I know they're trying to solve, but it's still funny. They always think they're gonna be able to do something. Bruh.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
The new Akasha looks so cool. Oh, dang.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
Yes, ma'am.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Dang. Okay, guys, calm down. Okay, this is about unity.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good
Sneaky.
luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Oh, they're buddies now.
Paimon forgot she could fly.
Is actively doing it 24/7. That's crazy.
Ready.
Paimon forgot she could fly, she says while flying. You will sometimes come across cluster leaves. Scatter 4 leaf sigils whenever they come into contact with Dendro, right? Yes, indeed. She is gonna leave us for Wander. And you know what? I'd be really sad, but I'd also be kind of okay with it. You know?
Yeah.
You're relatable. Sometimes I forget I can breathe. It's crazy. Where am I going? Just up? Oh, I'm good. By stealth. Do I need to continue to be stealthy? Because I don't see any more things. Oh. Am I no longer being stealthy? Is that okay?
Keep up.
Is that acceptable?
My everlasting flame.
One with the forest.
Yeah, ow.
One thing after
Okay, burning
another. I'll
Dignity.
uproot you.
Burning Dignity.
Yeah.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Up and up and up and up. Up and up and up. Am I doing this right? Did I miss a thing? Am I blind? Did I miss a... Okay. I'm just gonna keep walking, I guess, like a plebeian. Confused.
Quit following me.
I'm good? Okay, thank you.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Yes, sir.
Careful.
Well, so sneaky, guys. Good job.
Prepare for battle.
Hey, there's people over there.
What?
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Hey, there's people over there.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
I would half expect him to say
We've stationed quite a few people nearby.
schedule.
It definitely looks like they were waiting for us.
Schedule.
Something feels off.
Sched.
Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high.
Don't worry about it, okay? Just move on. Just
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks
don't worry
like
about
you're
it.
geared up for
He's
a
not.
conversation.
He's fine. He's not a problem.
Very clever,
promise.
General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A deal. Fantastic.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes.
Ooh.
But things can
Good
always
voice acting.
change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
How does he see? Do you think that
at the north gate.
you think that part of the cloak is mesh so that he can see through it, or do you think that he just walks around?
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides
Blind.
can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends.
Oh.
Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Sorry. Go. Wait.
Silence.
No, stop. Oh my god. I meant to click the thing. Oh my god, he's Loki. Oh my god, he's Loki. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many forks. There's so much kitchen in this fork. I don't. This fork is so kitchen.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Guys, help me. Someone help.
He was
Actually,
never there
don't.
to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
He's just standing on a hill somewhere. Yeah, sure. Just enjoying the breeze on his face. Low-key. What's with this key and fork? This fork is so kitchen. Yeah. Is the fork low as well? Maybe. It's everywhere, honestly.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
So, like, does he have a delusion, or like, what's the deal? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Or was it just like I cast minor illusion, a shadow projected? What is? Maybe he never existed. Maybe this one's also fake. He's Dotori's imaginary friend. Technology, yeah. He has money, true. Money, technology.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Wow. You're so beautiful. Wow.
Not imminently.
It's amazing.
They are already here.
Why is bro looking at us like me? He's looking at me like that. Look at me.
Behold.
Back off. I'm kidding. Maybe.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Oh my god, the tree.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
I want to look at it.
No need. Once the
Our
connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary. Okay.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
I want to look at the tree. I want to see it from here.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Right.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others.
Girl,
Then
self-confidence.
focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
No, you're not. No, it's okay.
Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
Stop. Stop. Back it up. Remember what we talked about. Okay.
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Oh. I feel like I have no... I feel like I have... I've cried so much today. I've processed so much today. I feel like there's nothing more I can process, but I'm here. I'm locked in. I feel like, you know what this feels like? I feel like I'm back in 3.4 HSR, and I'm back in like the 13-hour stream that I did where I was just sitting there like a husk of a human being and I have nothing else to feel, you know?
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Okay, Ether. Alright. It's fair to not want to risk getting in the way since it sounds like she's doing it more healthily now. Yeah, she's not self-deprecating, which is good. It's a good thing. It is a good thing. You don't even know! You weren't there! Please. They had therapy without you. Okay?
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
You are. This is true also as well. Yep.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo. I love you. Also, I'm getting flashbacks to the last time we were in the Sanctuary of Surasana, looking at this guy from this angle, and look at his little face. Look at him, he's smiling. Look at his little smile. Look at him. Oh, we've come so far, you guys.
It goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot
He
in
said,
Sumeru.
yeah.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
right.
Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
He said, yeah, actually, true. I'm sick of it. I'm gonna continue.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
We're at 8-hour stream. I need to, like, make sure I'm staying on track as much as possible.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
Okay, Queen.
Bye for now.
Oh, Paimon gone, and just me and Wanderer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, whoa. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it. Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm on the moon. What? I can't pause it. I can't pause it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, here we are again.
Here
Come to
we
think
are
of it,
again.
I still don't even know where we're going.
It's so
Thanks to our terminals,
not cry.
it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
I still don't even know where I'm going. These are terminals should be impossible for Irminsul to read. Oh my god, okay.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
Oh,
We
he
came
put
here
it,
together,
he put it
and
right
we're
out
leaving
there.
together.
Oh, he put it right out there, right out in front. He said, don't even, he said, I know you're gonna try. He said, I know you're gonna do it. Because you tried to do it and not cry. Not tried to do it like on purpose, but like you were fine with it happening. Like you were willing to do it. He said, not this time. Also, where'd my fit go? Where's my fit? Where is it? Guys, where's the fit? What happened to my fit? Also, I'm Pyro. Oh, because it's Trial Traveler and I'm Pyro now? Where's my cool outfit?
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Oh, man. The domain cleanses all ugly drip debuffs. Guards. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Oh, no. Sacrifice to Dottore. What if it's like, in Irminsul, we are our truest form? You know? I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know anymore. I'm going insane. I'm losing it. This is really cool. Wow. Yeah. Oh, wow. He looks so good here. Beautiful. Okay. I am me. I am the traveler. Where are you? Where are you, Stinky?
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable.
Oh, you mean like from Inversion and Genesis? Inversion of Genesis? Is that what you mean? I guess so. Okay.
It's a complete mess.
I was like,
someone's turned the
what?
place upside down.
Yeah, there's freaking rectangles everywhere.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
Turn the place upside down. I'm noting that.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them.
Oh.
Or you might alert him.
I want to touch it. I want to touch it. Guys, I'm gonna touch it. That's it? That's it? Okay. Alright, okay. This is anticlimactic. Black Tide!
Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Squall and Fury. Upon the gale.
Am I gonna make it? I made it. Oh, I'm so good. Okay. What? Die.
The wind rises.
Okay, whatever. See ya.
Behold.
Nice. Oh. Oh my god. I made it. I'm too good. I'm too good. I'm too good.
Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Blasting their music outside. Oh my god.
I'm trapped.
Alright, let's continue, guys. Why is he saying I'm trapped when they're together?
Why won't this thing budge?
Both of you are trapped.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Ma'am! Ma'am! Save
Nicole,
us!
Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis.
Oh my god, I
And
forgot they were
have
going
to
to the
say,
Oasis.
This terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier.
I forgot they went there.
I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
Okay.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am.
Yay!
I can't intervene directly,
But I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Okay.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines.
Oh my god.
Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. Collected information is his need.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out.
Got bonked in the face, dude. What the heck?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Oh my god.
The wind rises.
I'm scared now. Whoa.
Too slow. Behold.
This
Are
must
they
be
marketing
another
water to me when he's not available to pull?
Now, wait, watch out!
Hi!
I think he's found us.
I live within you. You look so cute like this.
Quick, follow it. You're dead.
What? Do I need to get closer? Nice.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
I'm going. I'm going as fast as I can.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
To you.
That's gotta be it.
Don't let that thing touch you.
Oh my god.
Dodge that attack.
Oh my god. I'm trying, girl. I'm trying. Oh my god, I can't skill. Oh my god. I didn't even notice.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Yes, all the ways to the left. True.
Fleeing like vermin.
Ow!
What a pathetic sight.
Watch yourself. Stay focused.
I'm focused. I'm so focused right now. I'm so locked in, Nicole.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
The slow-mo running.
More of those corruption sources.
Oh my god.
Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless.
I gotta feed Wander or
Trying to
something.
wear us
Nice.
down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
I'm going.
I think the pursuit is over.
I don't know, man.
Stay alert.
I don't know about that one. Oh, it's the boss arena. It's the arena. Oh my god. Imagine I ran out of stamina there. That would be so funny for Dottore to watch me like fly towards him and then just fall to my death. That would be hilarious.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Okay, this is good, guys. This is good. You know why this is good? This is good because we're at the boss fight and Wanderer is here. That means that Wanderer is going to be fighting. It was going to be helping, at least helping, and part of fighting the last remaining Dottore. Kali's not here, which is unfortunate, but it's okay because she's also technically helping. But yeah.
Goodness, that was tough.
In the middle of the boss arena safety, yeah, in the middle of the giant open area.
You doing okay?
I'm doing so good.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut.
No!
But that means...
Ah! A stinky man.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
That's all we've been doing this whole time. Oh.
Dottore!
His theme, dude. His theme.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather
Oh
than
no, he's
hunting
doing
you
it again.
down, I chose to let you roam free.
He did it again. He did it again. The walk. Whoa. Oh. Exalted master of the heretical path, Il Dottore. Exalted master makes me think of that one Astarian line. Exalted vampiric master. I just gotta make fun of this guy at this point. He looks, oh my gosh. He does look really cool though. I wonder if he decided to look like this or if this is just kind of how it turned out, you know? Like, do you think he designed this whole situation when he planned the whole fusing two parts of his soul back together situation, or he was practicing? Yeah, that was his rehearsal. It was his dress rehearsal for the performance. Rather than hunting you down, I just let you roam free. It didn't really feel like that. That can only be by design. He would have given himself a cloak or a cape. Maybe. He has a collar.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan.
Okay.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
Oh.
Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I need to take a walk. Oh my god.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course.
Hey, that's what your buddy said when I talked to him earlier.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight.
I am.
Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
What?
After all, it's been a while. Scarum.
Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, guys. I don't know what to say. Yeah, we're done. It's over. Thanks for stream, guys. This was a really good quest, you know? I think it was pretty decent. I'd say, you know, at least like a 9 out of 10, you know? It's how? Where? How do you figure this out? How do you know? I know that he's like in there, but is it like, does this imply that there's a place where like deleted records go, or did he just kind of piece it together? But there's no way that he would be able to know the name, because before he was like, oh, there's an empty seat, there's a new face. Like, that's kind of weird. That's kind of suspicious, isn't it? But like, he has the name. He has the name. How does he have the name? In the recycle bin. I gotta know. I have to know. She did put an allegory in Irminsul. Maybe there's a way to like decode the allegory. Maybe there's a way to, maybe he figured out a way to like decipher the cipher, you know? Like, I'm sure there's a way. I just want to know what the way is. I just want him to explain it to me. He remembers. That can't be it. It's impossible. Dude. Remember when we saw the live stream art and I was like, what if everyone remembers what if Dottore exposes the truth to the world and everyone remembers Wanderer and also everyone remembers Ruka Nevada?
Why are you so afraid?
Yes, the name is the important thing
here. I
here.
have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story.
Just tell me how you did it.
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence.
No, that's
A novel take on
No, this is gonna be in my memory forever. Wow, what a shot. Wow. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind, yet you manage to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death, indeed.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
I kind of don't believe you, but I kind of believe you. I don't know.
In my
What do you
position,
mean?
Connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You're not wrong. Like, yeah, no, I get it. But the name. Where?
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
I feel like also, oh my god, oh my god. Fire. Fire. There's also the thing that we have been presented that the concept of Ermin's Soul is very be-all end-all, right? Like we've been put under the impression thus far that it is cut and dry, and like that is the way that it is, you know? But that doesn't mean that loopholes and things and ways of figuring out information does not exist. Lying is a thing that exists and is always possible, and Genshin Impact does it to us all the time. So, like, this applies to Tori doesn't fully remember everything he did to Scarab, but he just knows the gist of it. Possibly. We'll have to see what he says. It's a fire line, though.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread?
God.
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted.
Okay.
For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point.
Interesting.
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
He's an evil man.
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes, isn't it?
Remember when we saw the reflect? Yep, exactly, Jamchi. Yep. When we saw the reflection of Scaramouche in the water when Wanderer was walking by the water.
Dottore?
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! Death is too kind, true. I don't know what I don't know what to do though. Looking back, I feel like the teaser low-key foreshadowed going back to Sumer, even that introduction of Nefer felt like a subtle hint. Yeah. Yeah. My love for this game knows no bounds. Oh my god, we're fighting! Oh my god, we're fighting! Oh my god! Okay, ooh, right. Sure, okay, alright, okay. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's the vibe? Okay, alright, he's got Electro, he's got Cryo, he's got Pyro, he's got Die. Oh my god. He can hit me in the air. That's so rude. Naturally.
The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
I lack any means to increase my power. Oh, that didn't hurt me? Oh. Where'd he go? Okay. Hey, Nefa did that once. Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, sure.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
The thing! The thing, the statues, the thing!
For the hopes and
Oh,
dreams
Peak!
of the masses.
Oh, Peak! Wait!
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May
The three thrones.
Ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Because we can burn it. We can burn it if it's not in there anymore. Oh.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Progress.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Don't really care.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Oh my god. A cube. What's that? Oh, more spikies. Oh, it looks like hell. Oh, it looks like hell. Oh my god. It's the red floor stuff. It looks like hell. Oh my god. I forgot we have been to hell. Yes, the apathic interval. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, the apathic interval where you have to release all desire, where you have to Oh, and they gave us that quest right before this. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. The apathic interval being the process in which you have to release all desire from yourself. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. I get it. I see. All right. And I love how he made himself look more like I guess it's his not cry half, I guess. It's his inspiration from his not cry half. It's so quiet. Oh my god, look at the walls. Dude, the Hida zooming through the data stream. What the heck? That was so sick. I want to watch it all again. I want to do it all again. I don't want it to be over. I want to do it all again, guys. And then she was just like, boom, and she said, boop. And she said, boop, and his thing was gone. Oh my god. His corrupted trilunar form. Yeah, exactly. Trilunar, but data version. Okay. While we're in the vibes, let's fight him. Let's do it.
My strength is fading.
I don't believe you.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Music.
I will find his weakness.
Huh? What do I have to do? Wait, where am I? I'm just looking around. Oh. What? Oh, frick. Oh my god.
The wind rises.
How do I get to it? Can I be over here? There we go. Okay, I got it. I got it.
I admire your attempt to
Oh my god! The boss fights are starting! The boss fights are starting!
You're dead.
Ow.
Know your place.
There's a meter. Okay, I got the meter.
This may turn a little.
Oh, yes.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Ow, owie, ow. Aye!
I see everything.
Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. No, the most annoying dodgy. No! Oh, nice. I'm invincible.
Sharing my knowledge.
As usual. Where'd he go?
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
So much is happening.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh my god. Whoa, I have cool bursts?
It's time. Say your prayers.
Okay, sure, yeah, yep. Okay.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Oh.
Quit following me.
Oh, look at her back there. Oh, she's in a little ball. How cute. Oh my god. Oh, he's doing it again. This remix is wild. I love it so much.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Also very Lygus, yeah. Oh my god.
Squall and Fury.
I'm like trying to watch everything to see all the weeklies he's referencing.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Woo.
Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die.
Excited is crazy.
How could I have?
Oh, I'm so far away.
Death was something I feared.
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight.
Oh.
And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
I'm barely even fighting, I'm just listening.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Okay. I don't want to end it too early. You guys got anything else to say? I'll be fine. I can't die here. Doesn't sound like it. Dude. Dude, that's so sick. No, never enough. The floor! Oh my god! Where are we going? Not Nahida. Oh.
It's all yours.
Oh my god. How did she do that?
As you see fit.
Okay,
Just as you say.
Right.
This world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
She's blowing it. She's blowing it. She's blowing it up.
Authority as the keeper of Irminsul.
She's blowing it up. She's doing it.
Give your verdict now.
Command me or condemn. Commend me or condemn me.
Blessed one of wisdom. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Hi, ladies. Hello. I'm currently having a really hard time deciding if I like this or Act 8 better. It's not even over. Oh my god. So now is when they're... Look, Issaros got the... It looks like the stairs. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for all the screaming, guys. I hope your ears are okay. Blessed one of wisdom. Mahakusaladama. Oh my gosh, okay. Sorry. Mahakusaladama. I got it. Let her pronounce it. Yeah, wait, let me... No. Why always on the first line they don't let me look at the thing? We first saw that name all the way back in Wanderer's Drip Marketing. Really? Oh. Cool.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
Why are you so quiet?
You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for. Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladama.
Mahakusaladama. Okay.
Exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul.
Mahakusaladama. Beautiful. That's really pretty. It means blessed one of wisdom. Comes from Kusaladama, which refers to wholesome actions. Wholesome actions in Buddhism. Okay. Thank you. Awesome. Okay.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
From Ruka erasing herself to rid Irminsul of corruption to Nahida erasing Irminsul completely is...
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
I forgot to get a picture of the 3 together. Maybe there'll be another shot where I'm sure one of you has it.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect.
Yes! Bars! Oh my god! Too good.
Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Wow. Wow. And the she's speaking with so much like authority in her voice. You know? Ugh.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect.
You guys are so quiet.
Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect since you have become a great tree yourself. Why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Renova asks Girl, are you okay? Well, Istaroth is like, know your place, and then and then Gold is like, yeah, nah, you're good, like, nah. Yeah, no, you're valid. Understandable. Oh my god! It's happening, guys, it's happening! It's finally happening! So many years, so many years.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, ow, hey, hey, not nice. Please, ow. Owies. No. Animal saves us again! What is that? Are those him? Are those his segments? What is this? Oh my god.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
Ah!
The part where you die.
Ah!
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish.
I'm going insane.
After his expulsion,
Oh
Dottore
my God.
searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time.
The things in the back,
Fortunately,
the eyes,
Zandik
the eyeballs.
succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true.
Not the Lygus
No matter how
pause,
much
not the
elixir he
Lygus
took,
pause.
Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be
dying.
rescued, Zandik thought. But to his
The
surprise, no one helped
little
him.
one.
Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Oh my god.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
He walked in on them dissecting him?
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Oh, wow.
What do
What
you
a
mean?
signature.
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
The Plague Doctor one.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a
So-
magnificent fire.
Just processing, just thinking, just processing. A lot of processing is happening right now. I have to rewatch that whole thing again too, because they said so many things, and they fascinate me so much, the two of them and the conversations that they have, that like they're so interesting. They're so interesting. I need to pick apart every single sentence that happened in that. Him walking in on them dissecting Zandik. You're one of us, that he says with segments makes me think about Escher, Niwa, Kabukimono. So yeah. Yeah. God, he's just gotta be one of the characters of all time. He made that situation possible of them waiting for him to die because he was so selfish, so they were all equally selfish. Literally just like destroying yourself via your own flaws. Yeah, very self-hatred. Very, very self-hatred. Okay, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep pushing. I would love to sit here for another 30 minutes, but I gotta keep pushing. Who is this one? Who is this? What is that? What is that? What am I looking at?
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems,
What
is
am I looking at?
antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
I'm in shock. I'm in shock. I'm not even... In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging. Something Raiden Shogun. something water. Something Musa no Hitodachi.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the
flowing
body
of the
and
cape.
mind. You
Oh, I
could
wish
say
it
it's a
stayed
form
there.
of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Fire's been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality.
You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all.
I'm only human after all. Wow. I really love how self-aware Pantalone is. I think that's one of my favorite things about him so far. He's just like, yeah, I know what I am. Like, yeah. I'm human and I'm a capitalist.
And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
Huh.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
I have so many questions.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
Huh.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Wow. 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 It's the Fatui pose. Why does he call it that though? The experiment in blasphemy? I kind of just see it as like a expression of hubris personally, but not the phrase. Not that the phrase is an expression of hubris, but his experiment is an expression of hubris. But I don't know. I have so many questions. Like, I have so much analysis to be done in my head, and so many things I need answered.
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
Villain of all time. I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine. The process itself is what's important. The experiment itself is the big part. Yeah, that's what he said in the cutscene, you know? It's about the process. It's not about the results. And, like, keep in mind, his mindset is still going to be reflecting that of the original Sandy. Also, Celestia's in frame here. Like, he's still there. They've been very clear about the fact that his segments are him and he is his segments. Like, they all directly reflect him. They are not going to be thinking any differently than the original Zandik is going to be thinking. You know?
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite
I think he's really just hubris personified.
There was never any reason for it to end.
Hubris personified in a evil alignment body. Is it chaotic evil? I don't know. I feel he almost kind of strikes me as a little bit more lawful evil, making him becoming a false god and changing the rules higher deities have set. Chaotic in practice, lawful in his eyes. That's a nice way to put it, I think. If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end. If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
Right.
What should I call you?
Stupid little
Zombie?
smile.
Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Who? Toxin died. This time, that's what it truly is? Aw. I'd cry if I wasn't so overwhelmed right now. And if this, oh my god, everything is so convoluted. Feofan. Doxim died is crazy. Feofan is a default name for a fool in Russian folktales. One of few. What? Okay.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Like, literally the most unbothered person to ever exist ever, I think. What? He did choose Zandik. Feofan in Greek is Theophanes, worshipper of God, Phanes, the forbidden name. Originates from Greek, supposedly, and means manifestation of God. Worshipper of God, manifestation. Oh my god, he was talking about worshipping him earlier. Primarily a male name of Russian origin that means manifestation of God, which is ironic since he doesn't have a vision. Yeah. Oh my. Oh, they've set him up. They've set him up. They've set him up. It's perfect. It's perfect. I'm here. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. Like, this was like Christmas for me, but like better. Like, if Christmas only ever happened once in your lifetime, that's what this was for me, with Pantalone showing up. And I already was a really big fan of Dottore and him as a villain, and they've now like meshed the two, of course. Well, obviously they were associated before, but like in the story they've meshed the two and they've set up Pantalone so for the future.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
Can she survive on the data? Because they extracted the data. So it's like, you know, was it just wood? I know it's not just wood, because like ley line wood is different, you know? But like, and she is a branch, literally, she's a branch, but like, maybe they saved a branch or something and she'll just be a branch. I don't know.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Yeah, exactly, yes.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living. Oh my god, the bars. Because he was trying, because he kept on yapping about exposing the truth, exposing the unknown truth of the world, and she said, nah, we're gonna find it ourselves. It's not you. It's not you. You're not gonna do that for us. Basically acknowledging, like, your goal and what you were trying to do is something that is desired by many, but the the way you went about it is not.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Wow. I hope he's actually dead. I hope so too, and I think he is, because this is what I meant by the first death didn't feel right. This feels right. This feels correct. This feels like what it should be. For the death of someone like Dottore, who has been haunting the narrative since literally before the game came out. You know, this feels like complete. Okay. I'm pushing forward. I have a million things I could say, but...
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road.
Plus, a lot of it is just going to be questions that they might answer. They might not answer. I don't know. At this point.
I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise.
I should have checked the map. I should have looked at the map. I should have looked at the map.
That word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Damn. You could write a 10-page essay on this quest alone.
Is a choice.
You could write like a 20-page
like
essay
friendship.
on this quest alone.
We've made our choices through battle. The right ones. Wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to
Hey,
Aru
Humphrey.
Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free.
Yeah? Hi.
Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
What's that loud?
The temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
I'm just that was just like they were speaking, they were saying words, and I was just like, that was just my moment to
You do have a point.
See?
just to, like
Retirement has
sit there
always
and
been a problem, especially
breathe.
for old-timers like us who've been locked
Just listen
away
to
all
words.
these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world. Naturally.
Naturally.
What do you think,
Are they
Layla?
just gonna be like hanging out, hanging around now?
Why would you think to ask me?
Humphrey.
How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
I'm so sorry, guys. I get it. Guys, my head hurts. And not in a headache kind of way.
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
Don't you want to hang out with your buddy, though?
You two
Oh, hi.
can stay at the Temple
She's
of Silence
fine.
for a while at least.
Guys,
But you
she's
have
fine.
No intention of relocating your statues here.
She's fine.
So you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Oh.
Family.
Oh, family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
It is.
The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
That's crazy.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Like dizziness?
Once
Oh,
Zethos,
just
the
like
current leader of the Temple of
my
Silence,
brain is
returns,
broken.
you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred
You're
ground
likable,
houses
guys.
untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, true.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Yeah.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After
Is
all,
this a party?
you helped me so much in the desert.
Are we like hanging out?
I still haven't properly thanked
Or
you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
Oh.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
I don't know, I still don't trust
And
him.
you, Mr. Harashoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
Mr. Harashaw.
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
The fact that these three are just like walking around now is kind of crazy.
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do.
I mean, did you not see everything she just did? I think she's got it handled.
Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might
My
earn
computer
you
ran
more
out of space.
adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food.
A potluck.
And we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
Right, of course.
In that case...
Naturally, if you will.
Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek?
The
I'm
heat
sure
of
he'd
playing
be good for a
chess.
few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
Oh my god, Sobek and Sino can play cards.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Astrological significance to chess. Something Gnosis, something stars, fate. What the freak?
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So
No,
many houses
their
destroyed
house!
or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
How did stuff inside? Did they go? Did we go into people's houses and just like throw things around for no reason?
In order?
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Yeah, you guys are gonna
Can
be
you
okay.
stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
Oh, buddy.
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered,
And you
the
still have
paintings
it.
have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
And you still have it,
The
and
way
you're
I
still
see it,
here,
These
Kaveh.
problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
I think he's
The house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
I think he's just feeling a lot of things right now, and he doesn't really know how to express it, and so he's taking it out in a mundane way, if you will, on something trivial. Your sentimentality, yeah. I think it's also one of those things where it's like you realizing you almost lost everything as well, you know. I also feel like, you know, trauma response, like downplaying a situation. So he's escalating the trivialities to lower like the shock of everything that happened, you know? At least that's how I see it. Your sentimentality is causing you a lot of anguish. Yeah.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Yeah, and that's why you're doing this. Exactly.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
Oh, Kaveh. At least he's self-aware. Jesus.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
Me too, Alhaitham. Me too.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
What an artist.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not,
No,
life
he's
is a process of running
he's
into
being
problems and then
sincere.
searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe.
He's helping
These
you
books on
with
the
your
floor,
stuff.
They're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out.
His stuff first, exactly. Always stuff first before his own. He's showing him how he cares.
Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Why are my eyes moist? What the heck happened? I adore them. They're so good. It took me a while to like see.
Follow the wind rises.
Not that I didn't appreciate them, but to see like the greater intricacies of their relationship, and then once I started seeing it, I was like, oh my god. Hi Queen, what's up? How are you? Not the spotlight.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Dang, you tell her, girl. Whoa. Ushi.
Being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Why is Ushi catching strays?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
She said, let me show you imposing, girl. And I won't even speak it. I won't even say a thing.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
There are other ways.
Speaking of friends,
that you could accomplish the same
the notorious
things.
Lady Nefer gains such an admiration for holier-than-thou types. A moonchanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of
Llama
fates,
mentioned.
nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time.
You're gonna be okay, girl. Nefer is the ultimate Yuri ambassador.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well, Well, if it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
The girl from her flashbacks.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
I forgot about
That's
her.
Quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Right.
Don't bring up that
Yeah.
book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
That makes sense.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
There's a lot you can learn from subpar material.
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Cute. Cute. It's a nice little party poppers. Whoa! Whoa! Kale! Yes!
Congratulations, Kale.
Kale! What did she do?
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long,
Yay!
you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
Yeah.
All grown up.
That's my
No
goddess
longer
of
a trainee,
flowers.
but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Let's
Thanks,
go.
everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
Yay!
Thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Your other dad.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Oh.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Mr. Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Are you gonna go update people, or like, what's the? Just for funsies, cause you miss everyone. What's the vibe?
Catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
That's good.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Okay. Wait. Man, it's like it was never there, huh? Really from like right here-ish? Oh, right here. The banter is so good when they can both talk, right? Like it feels so much more like an actual relationship.
There's no such thing as pure
You
freedom
know?
in this world.
Oh, I
Even
need to
the wind
teleport.
cannot rule.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Or I like barely even took any notes. I think I'm gonna have to go back over a lot of stuff, I think. Way too locked in.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
I have almost a page track 10. I have about a
What's
page
going
track
on
9 and
here?
almost a page track 10.
Nothing much.
Also just trying to
Nahida was just expressing concern
not take
for
too
my
long.
physical and mental well-being.
Oh.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
I would be.
If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's
I
intentions.
mean, I'd be a little shaken,
we
but
can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
oh,
Observe.
Mom
a
of the
classic
year.
Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Oh man,
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Yes.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Ether said, I
I
don't
see
really
what you
care.
mean.
Good job.
Anyway, what's your next step?
Bloomer.
What
Oh my
else
god,
can I
I'm
do
late
but complete
blooming.
my current courses. Everything else can wait. Anyway,
He said college
that's enough
first, bro.
chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Jeez, what a character. What a character.
Happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul.
Right.
The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided.
7 days and 7 nights.
Underground.
Wow,
Now,
how biblical.
Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
So,
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
all that was left were the parts underground. So can it grow back? Can you put the thing back in the thing, or is it gonna be an Aru forever?
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
How? What? How? She is literally a branch. Angel stuff. Okay. Alright.
Angels can do things like that?
I'm saying. I'm not doubting that they can't. I'm not saying that they can't. I'm not doubting her. I just, you know, it's
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful.
Yippee!
The goddess of flowers,
Yes.
Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
I guess if you cut a branch off a tree and then you burn the tree, you know, the branch is a branch. The branch is still a branch. It's still a branch. You know, the connection was more of like a data thing. More magic than logic. Anything else, you know? Branch. Branch is a branch. So I guess it makes sense.
Correct.
I don't know why. It just felt so. It's just.
And the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
It's just another one of those things that feels like what Hoyoverse does, where they grind a way of thinking into you, so that they can like flip it on its head and make it feel so much more shocking. When like in reality, if you actually think about it, it's not like, you know, you can make it make sense. It's one of those where like before it was so like Nahida is Irminsul and Irminsul is Nahida and she is like fully reliant and dependent on it, and there's no other, you know, to really get that emotional impact in there. It's like the shock. But
the wisdom of Sumeru
you can make it make sense.
Converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
So, can the heavenly principles...
The thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
True.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hi, Nafis.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Greetings. You match this place so well.
Sir Nevis,
how lucky are you to be in
Immorta?
Immorta?
To say?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Oh dear.
We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Oh dear. Oh, where is the Gnosis? She lit the tree with it. Does she still have it? Where is it? Navis hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it. Very close to her face.
The Tui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Dang, he really said, my bad. Not our bad, actually. He said, we don't associate with that guy. not us. That was not. We didn't tell him to do that. PR, exactly. Public relations. Yeah, I don't know this guy. Nope. Not me. Not our Harbinger. Oh, okay.
No less than can be expected.
Right, yep.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Cendrone, true. I thought she was talking about like the present day and not the events of Nodcry, but that makes sense. She's just taking a nap? Yeah. No, you're correct. She's fine.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless.
I can't remember how many times I said the words "she's fine" in like the few minutes after her death, but it was a lot.
Holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
It was a lot of times. Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Okay, that's good.
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
What about Pantalone?
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
That's the rooster for you.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
Yep. True. We were never aware that he was involved. Yeah. So they are definitely going to shove that under the rug because they can.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart.
The question is, how are they going to treat him? Are they like, is it going to be like, hey, watch yourself? Or is it gonna be like, whatever?
The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Dang, she really said, I'm keeping an eye on him. There is much that I will keep in my heart. She has such a lovely way of phrasing things sometimes. Like, she says such lovely sentences, you know? And then she says things like anxiety, Duke. Meaning Pantel, and eventually we're like, oh, did you hear that one guy? And he's like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That was a subordinate with Dottore. I'm the banker. I'm a harbinger. Nuh-uh. Wasn't me. I was never there. Wait, but like, didn't he... Oh no, he was still cloaked. He was still concealed when Sino saw him. In general, nothing changed. There is a new Irminsul. HP still sleeps. No new world was created.
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see how this affects the Celestia's control over fate, you know?
Perhaps we can move on to
Since
a less
it was
serious
constructed
matter.
to do that.
Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
Dinner!
Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
The shades are compiling the report, yeah.
Junior Zod,
Furiously
Simon,
writing
and
down all the
Keisha
details.
all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Not the tomatoes!
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Has Cyrus been feeding her tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a summer
Surely
tree
this means something,
swirling in
guys.
the wind,
Right? Tomatoes.
sometimes flying up my nose.
Surely this means something. Is she hiding something in here? Is she like the autumn fur of a sumpter bee swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose? Girl, what are you saying? Also, the statues, Nahida! Sorry.
Tomatoes.
Quest isn't over.
What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
I don't
Take your
know,
time,
man. I
there's
don't
no
know.
need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
I feel like she just gave him like a really convoluted riddle. Hi, Pook. How are you? Does she even know she sent that message? She woke up to send it, right? I mean, maybe sometimes I don't realize things that I do when I wake up for 0.2 seconds.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
Oh!
It will.
What?
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself.
What?
Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
We're going again?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
I was grateful for 1 Mav appearance, and you're telling me I'm getting 2?
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
I suppose we do need to give it back, yeah.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
That is a thing that we need to do. Wow, Nahida and Natlan! Oh my god! Nahida, you're gonna love it so much.
Such a lively place.
Yes, it is! Yes! Wow! What is this quest, man? That explains why Mav has her rerun true.
It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people outside.
You guys are neighbors also.
Such a healthy way of life.
Oh, she loves it. She loves it.
You came. Welcome, welcome.
Hi!
You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Ray success, you literally saved us, Mav. You saved us.
Thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Adasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Oh. Oh, I just got Natlan nostalgia. Oh. Rude. Oh, that hurt a little bit.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
I'm drinking alone. You need another day of exploring Natlan? I got
tell
you guys.
I already
got
have some
you.
sense of why you've come.
Well, we have something of yours and you need it back. Duh.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
No.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
I mean, I don't even know if we still have it.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Okay.
I sensed its loss.
Okay, let's pause. Okay. I can't process all of this. I can't. Ah! It's okay. I wouldn't have it any other way. This is a situation that I probably could never have foreseen. What do you mean? She gave it away. They kind of like implied that this could happen earlier a little bit, but I didn't really believe. This is a plot twist for me personally. This is not. I've lost the ability to be shocked. Yes, that's exactly how I feel. Like, it's fine. They'll probably just like make another one. I don't know. No, I like this though. I like this because it raises so much more what if for the Sarita and for the future, you know? Well, there's also like, oh, well, it could still be around, like it could still exist somewhere, like it could pop up later, but she says I sensed its loss, which to me means that it's really, really gone.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Suspects Pantalon found it and took it. He got there first.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
Huh. Maybe his power is fully absorbed into something or someone. Ooh, someone became the Gnosis. I am the Gnosis now. That would be kind of sick, because like what if we became the Pyronosis and then we had to, oh my god, and now we know that we just can absorb a Gnosis and then we can absorb all the other ones. And we can become an infinity gauntlet of Gnoses. I don't know, become God. I don't know. And the traveler becomes Ajax. Yeah, exactly. Yes. So we would be like a vessel. We would be like a vessel for the remains. The warrior of light energy. Oh my god! The light refracting into the elements, and then all the elements are put back together inside of us, in which we get our light powers or something. And also we have a gun. Because they talked about the light realm and the light power, and it like refracting. I can't words right now. Into the different elements, but if we put it all back together again, oh my god, I need to read more about Ajax now. Has something to do with Detroit when Detroit was playing Traveler down before the segments got him? A theory. It's not like he specifically wanted to kill us off ever. Yeah, true. Maybe that was part of something that he wanted to do. Maybe he wanted to try to get us to absorb it. There was the effect around us. You know, that was like the red, the cubish, the black and red effect, you know, when he was trying to do that. Almost like he was, it kind of just looked like a way to control us, but this is the kind of content you only get after 10 hours. HSR 3.4 part 2, that's literally how I feel right now.
There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Or the Fatui won't take us out so we can be their vessel. That's what I'm saying. I feel like this is something. I feel like this is something. And plus it would be so cool. It would be so cool.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
I love when Nahida opens her mouth and speaks and says words.
Feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
God.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
Oh my god! Oh. Ether.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
I got it.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Dang it! Dang, I didn't think I had tears left.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Can't wait to catch up on the VOD. I didn't even really cry that much. Like, I really didn't. It's more just like I feel so, like, in shock right now. I don't know what to expect from myself.
A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Okay. Sure. Sure.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Who got him? Got him.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Oh, Glee? 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 I don't know. Brune.
Dear Sucrose, when you
Because
receive
Kale
this letter,
is also a kid? I don't really
as
know.
always, but busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Yippee.
Impressive, right? Sino said them official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me, a few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
Yes, I
It'll
do.
be just like that.
Two days later, by the gates of
Inari,
Mondstadt.
is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
Well, if it's the same joke.
Changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
The high five.
For the love of...
That was so cute. Hi.
Traveler! Paimon, you're right on time!
Where's Timmy?
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
I've been well.
Besties.
Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Someone get Amber.
Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful.
How they beat us here, we can teleport. We slept in.
Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might need to try asking your questions one at a time.
Yo, I saw your mom. Not me, but like
It's been a
me,
while since all of us
Viri.
were
I saw your
together
mom.
like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Oh, right.
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
Yes, this is her
This
moment.
sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
You Kale and the others meet with the Knights of Odious. After exchanging warm greetings, you head to the library where you run into...
You're here already. I'm still giving Dodo
hi.
a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
What I'm wondering.
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters
was
get
that?
left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Was that glitch in the
Wow, that's definitely
in the
an
game or
impressive
just on
sounding
my
job title.
monitor?
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Or
write them on these card backs.
I'm losing it.
Of course.
One of those things.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Oh? Endrise. These?
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Oh.
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
Woman.
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come.
I made
The
friends
prologue
with
to this
Miss
story
Nicole.
Is that I have a wish.
I have a dream.
It stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And
Okay.
now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole.
Wow,
Miss
it's
Nicole
just like
said I should
Nefer.
learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her.
Okay.
Kale, can you do this for me?
What?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Dang, she be yapping.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
Not in a bad way, just.
I yearn
She
to
got a
see
lot to
my
say.
mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that
She just got a
release.
voice, let her talk.
Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Oh my
Close
God.
your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace.
Wow.
My mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
It may be crazy, but I feel like this is... No, I was also
that the
thinking
remains are
the
gone,
same because love...
I don't actually feel any
Shania.
different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
Oh.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness.
Yeah, we know.
That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Don't
and
remind me.
protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I bet you do.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Hey, look who I've brought to see you.
My babies! My babies, my babies, my babies, my girls, my babies.
Some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
My babies, my girls.
Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Secret event.
Just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Oh, you know.
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago,
Recounted all of the Lilipar world quests to Amber. Yeah.
I've
Oh,
become
cute.
stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself.
Oh, so good.
Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone.
You know,
Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too.
hold on. Hold my words.
But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
My baby girl. My sweet baby girl. Oh. The way it ends on the Mon tree because manga. My manga heart couldn't be happier. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not, even though this was about you and I'd love for it to be. You know what? There you go. This feels like the end of an arc, right? Huge. The statues! The freaking statues, Nahida! The location! Tell no one? I can't tell anyone anything because I don't know what you mean! Ah! Oh my god. Bloin's quest is at least gonna have something to do with Eric. This is true. So it's gonna pull still a little bit of that like manga era into. So I mean I think they'll still keep working with like, you know, that stuff at least. I mean there's so much still that's connected to that with like Venti and Conria and blah 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 and you know, everything. Obviously, I am gonna have a really hard time describing how I feel right now, especially after almost 11 hours stream now, and all of that, of course, duh. I didn't really expect for, like, Act 8 was my new rival for Fontaine Act 5, but this is my new rival for Act 8, if I'm being so for real. Like, I'm not gonna pick one. I'm not gonna pick anything over each other. I'm not gonna rank them, you know, right here and now. This was a return to so many good things. So many things that were dearly beloved before, and a culmination of so many things that have been in the works since before the game even began and since the manga. the best that I can do probably is just express how happy I am and how grateful I am to live in a lifetime in which I get to play this game and for the opportunity to experience it alongside all of you. I know I say that a lot, I really do, but it's just such a wonderful thing. It's such a wonderful thing to be able to share these experiences with you guys, and like I really, really do genuinely love this game, and I know that like so many of you guys do as well. Like it means so much, and it's so much more than just a game, you know? Like there's so many of these things that touch on like the heartstrings and like our lives, you know? It's really so special. It's really so special, and they do it so well. They do it so well. There was heart and soul
Old thought patterns start to creep back
in this. It's like stuff like this that makes me feel like this is for the players, you know? This was for us. And I'm so glad to be able to appreciate it. Like, and I hope I never forget this. I hope I never forget like any of this. I definitely, obviously, I want to talk a lot about the things that happened. I'm so satisfied. I expected it to be good. And it was good. And I love Pentalone! I love Pentalone so much! You know, it was kind of a gamble. I didn't really know if he was gonna get, you know, like how much he was gonna get writing wise, and I really feel like they went ham. And they've set him up so nicely, and I cannot wait. I simply cannot wait. I know, in case you guys didn't know, in case you weren't sure, I am in fact a Pantalone fan. Like I said, I will update you guys in the Discord on how many screenshots I took. I'm gonna put them into a folder. But yeah, this conclusion at the tree, for the manga, for Kale, for everything, for Vanessa, for YouTube. Thank you so very much for watching. If you've made it to the end, I really appreciate you. And again, I am so incredibly grateful that I get to share this experience with a bunch of people on the internet that share the same love for the game that I do. You know, Sumeru as a whole, and especially this quest, was absolutely about the people coming together and community and family, and so I am very grateful for my community and my online family that I get to share this game with. So yeah, thank you so very much for being here, and I'll see you guys in the next patch, I guess, the next quest. Much love to all of you. Have a great night.